Anyone that is here at the start of this crazy adventure that we thought of many moons ago, and here we are yet again. Um, that's right, it is a 12-hour marathon. Go for 6 hours on my channel, take a screen break off of YouTube for an hour, and then we come back and finish it up on Sky's channel. Um, why do we do me first and then Sky second? Because sometimes I go to church on Sunday mornings, and so if we need to leave, I don't feel bad about stepping off screen. That's about that. And sometimes I get a lot of work done. Sometimes don't get a lot of work done. We did not do the 12-hour stream last month because scheduling and some of us were not feeling well, and I didn't want to talk for 12 hours by myself, so we just took a month off. So here we are, ready to have fun, entertain our lovely guests in the chat, and each other as the night goes on. Yes, so hi, if you don't know who I am and you seem to like randomly come across this, my name is Stephanie. I mainly write romance. There's romance in all of my stories, so I want to say I write romance. And I'm working on a new project tonight. And I guess that's about it. Oh, I have a goal to finish this short story novella, finish editing it, and then I'm going to work on editing the first like 3 to 6 chapters of a new story that's mostly written in a weird way. Meaning like all the chapters are like described of what's going to happen in the chapters, and now I'm going back through and like actually writing it out prose style instead of saying, this chapter they're going to do this and do that. So anyways, Sky, what about you? Who are you? What are you doing here? And tell us all about your deepest, darkest desires.
You don't want to know those. Anyways, hello everyone. My name is Sky. I'm a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance. I'm named S.D. Haggis. And I should be, if I was smart, working on the Sultry Solstice series, which is the first in a universe that has 7 series, each containing 7 short stories. So for a total of 49. Are you comfy? Okay, cool. For a total of 49 stories. But I am not working on that tonight, and I haven't been working on that for a couple weeks now because procrastination. Instead, I'm going to be working on a brand new story idea that I actually had a couple of years ago, but I was like, this one will be a quick, fast write, and I am doing werewolf stories recently, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah.
When you say werewolf stories.
Yes, werewolf stories.
Okay.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Like cozy romance werewolf stories, or not so safe for work werewolf stories?
Well, the last time I wrote a werewolf story, it was a not for safe for work werewolf story, and I called it The Werewolf Smut until it had an official title, which didn't have an official title until I finished it. This one, I don't know yet. We'll see where my brain takes me, because the fun thing about short stories and novellas for me is I don't plot them. I have a general idea, and then I just until it's done.
I mean,
the difference is with the werewolf smut, I knew from the beginning it was going to be werewolf smut because that was the original idea. Was the smut scene. And I was just like, oh, fuck me. Not literally.
I mean, that's kind of what you wrote, so...
So, this one might be. I have no idea. We'll see. But generally, I do not write smut, so that's why it was so weird.
Yeah, typically I don't either, but I think some of the stuff I know some of the stuff I'm be working on the next couple of weeks and months is definitely going to have some of that in there. And that's good. So, more about that later. I haven't decided what I'm going to write and release when, and so I don't want to make any promises on the public interwebs. Yeah. You'll see what comes from me eventually. Anyways, let's check out the comments here. Sky said that you're here and you're lurking in your mind. I mean, comments. Yes, always. Beth is here, and Jess is also here. Well, you never know what might be said around between 1 and 5. That's when this was created, about 4 in the morning. this thing that we're doing now.
YouTube is doing a great job of being like, hey, there's people writing things in the comments that we don't think you want in the comments. And I've approved like 3 different messages now. Nope, 2.
Really?
Sorry.
What were they?
Yeah. Apparently, I'm pretty certain. So Jess's comment I had to approve, the spill them all at tonight's sleepover comment. I'm pretty certain it didn't like the word sleepover. And then Beth just posted a comment and I just approved it like right as it showed up. And she said, if it's not on your side, it says, funny, I'm the opposite. I have been writing smut from the beginning, but now I'm writing less.
Oh, they probably didn't like that word smut.
They didn't like the word smut. I just think it's funny that YouTube's like, we don't think you're going to like these words, so we're going to hide this message. And I'm just like, approved.
See, I'm looking at the Restream back end, not the YouTube end, so I don't see that. So
yeah, I got you.
Yes. So, Beth, what made you change from writing less? Writing smut, and now you're writing less. Did you run out of stories? Could you was it you were like, there's only so many positions I can write, and now I'm bored of it all, so let's write less? And
I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I can take the smut out of my story because I don't want to write smut. I don't want smut. I don't. And I'm just like,
I mean, if it's what the story is calling it for, if that is what the story is calling, that it means. I can't think of the right word phrase I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean. That's what it needs, and that's what it needs. So,
yeah.
Yes, exactly. Silly YouTube.
YouTube, you're so silly. You don't know me. You don't know my life, YouTube.
I'll be surprised if this is sent out to our typical viewers, because the last time I was live was during our 7-day book challenge week.
Yeah. You have an excuse. You've been working.
As of yesterday, not anymore.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing happened other than I decided.
Fair enough. Okay.
I was sleeping a lot. I was not sleeping a lot. I would come home, I would lay down, I would sleep, barely function. My leg was hurting so bad. I would literally walk to work and cry because my body was hurting. And so I ended it for one. It's fine. Plus, it's like the lowest pay rate hotel job in town. And there's like 6 people. It's only a 25 unit hotel, but there's 6 people working. And me, I was number 6, and everyone got paid the exact same rate, even the housekeepers. Like the housekeepers and the overnight got paid the same, which I thought was weird. Because remember I told you a few months back I got an interview at like the Days Inn or another hotel in town?
Yeah.
They were going to start the front desk night on a position at $12 an hour. And the minimum wage, the federal minimum wage is $7.50. So, anyways, until if ever I get my medication in, I don't think I can handle working on my feet for 8 hours every day.
Okay, that's fair.
And I feel like I'd rather have my back in pain than my legs. If I had to choose between the two. Okay, so Beth says the fantasy you've been working on didn't seem to fit all the smexy times. Okay. Did YouTube like that word?
Which one?
Smexy times?
No, I had that one too.
Oh my goodness, you're really on top of it today.
Yep, I'll just keep an eye on the chat and prove any messages where it's like, nah, we don't want you there.
That's so funny.
Did you say what you were working on tonight? I don't remember.
I don't know, but I'll say it again because I probably didn't. If I did, I didn't remember anyway.
Fair.
So, all right. So I'm writing I have a several book series based in West Texas area, like around Abilene, Midland, Odessa area is where it is. And there's these two families. Okay, so this is a series idea. There's two families. One owns the barbecue place called Delgado's because that's their family's last name. And then the other family has a cattle ranch, and it's a 4,000 square foot, not square foot, 4,000 square mile cattle ranch. And then there's what?
It can't be 4,000 square miles.
Jackson, we've already discussed this. Your idea of a square mile is wrong. Okay.
What do you mean square acre?
I don't know. Whatever. 4,000 acres. There you go. That's what I meant. What? It doesn't matter. Okay. So the idea is that so the barbecue side has head of the family mom, and everyone calls her Mama Delgado or something like that. And then the other side has a dad that's still in the picture because their spouses have passed at one way or the other. And then they each have adult children that are in their late 20s and early 30s that all come back home from one reason or the other, except for one of the cattle ranch kids stayed behind to help run the ranch. So anyways, some of them get together, some of them get together with people. There's a fence line that's on the property line that may or may not be accurate. And my idea is that the first one is a slow burn second chance romance. But then as each book goes on, the description of scenes gets more not safe for work as the series goes on.
Fair enough.
I mean, I've already shown you the cover. Right. Yes. I believe I showed Sky the covers and the titles for all of them. Mm-hmm. And I think I only showed it to one other person, so that's pretty good. Pretty good for me. I haven't showed it to everyone yet.
Time to schedule a cover reveal so you don't accidentally show it on the screen first.
Yes, exactly. So anyways, so I wrote the 6, and then there was this side character that was kind of in the background of all the books. So then I decided, I'm going to write a 10 chapter, 12 chapter novella, short story novella thing. Kind of it's about him coming to town, and then you just kind of get introduced to a lot of the characters from the town instead of it being info dumping in book 1, which and then my idea is that once that's on release, I'll put it on sale for 99 cents or something. Then every 4 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks later, I'll do book 1, and then 2 weeks I'll book 2, and then book 3, and then after that it'll be 4 or 5 weeks in between. That's the plan anyway. Really just depends on the editing part. Because what I did is I went through and each chapter is a separate file in my Google Drive.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't put tabs on the side and put a new chapter in each tab, but I have a file for each new chapter. So then I'm just copying and pasting into one longer one, starting from chapter 1. And when I do that, I'm not really copying and pasting because each chapter it's a very detailed description of what's happening. This person comes to town and they interact at the local feed store, and he's surprised to see her and she pretends that it doesn't bother her and stuff like that. And then when I go through and rewrite it, I add the actual dialogue, the inner dialogue and more description of the settings. Yeah, and that's what I did. How I outlined this new series I wrote instead of. I don't know. And then I really wanted to get it all written from the first book to the 6th book, or outlined the way I'm doing it from the first book to the 6th book, because then I didn't want to have to be I didn't want to lose steam halfway through and be or forget where I was going with the series, or I already have to like fix one small detail. I think in book 1 I wrote that like the barbecue joint is closed on a certain day because that's how their husband always did it, but now he's gone, so she's gonna continue the tradition. And then like I think book 4 I put like always closed on Tuesday or something, or another day of the week. So editing, I'm gonna be doing editing probably. Yes, that's about it, I think. And I'll probably be, making some social media stuff and working on my planner to it or something, but I won't be editing for 12 hours. I'm not doing that. That'd be a lot. Although I'd probably get a lot done. Let's see here. Description for today's story. College student asks a random stranger to kiss her after catching her boyfriend cheating on her, not knowing who he is. Okay. I like that. I like that scenario. That's cool. There's no best behavior here, Beth. None.
If that's the case,
Oh, hello, Rachel. That's right. We can police ourselves just fine.
I missed.
Rach, and Beth and Jess, what are you guys going to be working on? Or just here for the chaos? Either way, it's all good.
Okay, there it is.
Oh,
We're so close.
Yes. Yeah, I haven't really done much working on writing or anything in the last couple weeks, but I did the my cat cafe vendor thing on the 11th, which is like the second Saturday super shop thing here, and it rained, which is fine, but it rained and then like stopped raining, and then 2 hours later it downpoured again, and then again, like every 2 hours it downpoured. And so I was like, I left like around 5. It says staying there until 7 because I was very tired. Beth is here basically for the chaos, and you'll be catching up on some reading. What are you reading? And Rachel says chaos, but also working on little edits for the prequel series.
You jump or am I jumping?
You go ahead.
So you're writing a series or prequels for another series? Is that what you're doing, Rachel?
I think it's a series, and then it's the prequel series to the one they just finished up.
Okay. Turns out we never ran them through an editor because we wanted to get them out so quickly, so I need to update them. Okay.
It's possible.
Put me on a harder one. You know that?
Yeah, I think probably. Oh, and today I finally finished ordering one of the wedding certificates I needed to get my state ID finally for here. So here's the thing. So like I went to order my marriage certificate for my first marriage because it showed me going from my maiden name to my first married name. Because when I married Jesse, I still had that first married name because I wanted to change it back because it's a lot of process. Okay, so then the vital check where I ordered the certificates and everything from, they wanted my legal name now, which is what my name here is on the screen here, and they're like, okay, well, it's not the name on the marriage certificate. I'm like, well, yeah, because I got married. And they're like, okay, we need a certified copy of your name changing from your birth name to the name you got married with. And I'm like, listen. They kept on going back and forth and sending them certificates and stuff. And then finally I emailed them. I was like, listen, I am wanting this certificate that says my name changed from Joffrey to Pauline. You're saying that I need to show you proof of that name change. But the proof that you're asking me for is the proof that I'm freaking trying to order from you people. So it is a horrible, ridiculous catch-22 scenario time loop that I don't feel like I'm ever going to get out of. So the only other thing I have to give to you. I've already sent and you denied it, and that is my birth certificate. No, that is my marriage license to my current husband. And on the line, there's a little line that says last name at birth for the for me. Okay, last name at birth, and it has doctorate. That's the only other thing I have. So other than that, I don't know how I can satisfy this. And then they sent me email like, sorry, we couldn't process your order. Your payment was declined. I'm like, yeah, it was declined because I was irritated and I didn't have any money anymore in my bank account. So I had to wait until I got more money, and then they're like, you need to call customer service. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll call customer service on a Saturday today. 2 hours and 2 minutes I was on hold.
Damn. Nope. I wouldn't have been on hold for that long.
It's like, it wasn't too bad of music, but me and Jackson were watching TV and stuff like that, and I almost fell asleep listening to it. So that was a bit annoying. But then they said it should be here like May 1st.
Okay.
So, and then after that, I get to get an appointment and finally take in all my stuff, and I'll have a legal ID that's not expired. Since you all know about our truck problems, the truck was fixed. Jesse went and got it, and he went to the place to renew the tags, and he relayed to them what I told him about, hey, my tag expired. It's been more than 30 days. What about the fine? And she's like, we don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. There's not a fine for having a delay in renewing your tags. So I did some more digging, and I saw that if Jesse had been driving around his stupid truck with his expired tags and he got a ticket for it, and then when he renewed those tags, he would have to pay like a 20% fee based on whatever the cost of the fine was. It was weird. But it's sitting downstairs.
So cool. Anyway.
Okay. There you go.
But it only helps if he can shove his legs on to drive me around. So,
I mean, fair enough.
Let's see here. Beth is currently reading The Mystical Cat Shelter, and Rachel has had 2 out and 2 in the works for the prequel series, and one is the reader of Magnets. Hello, Eva. How are you?
That's a 1% chance.
Beth, is that the book that's by Heather Fawcett?
There a way to do multiple? No.
That says she would have hung up. Well,
Right?
I had it on like very low volume sitting next to me on the couch. And then it wasn't like classical hold music either, so it was okay. This kind of reminded me of like calypso music on the beach. But I had it just high enough on speaker so I could hear it. And then usually it goes, thank you for holding your call is important to us.
Yeah, that's why you have me on hold for 2 hours. Mm-hmm. Watch a whole movie in that time. Thank you very much. Or 4 TV episodes.
Exactly. And yeah, it was because I emailed them. I was like, hey, we just run the card I have on file. But they're like, call customer service. I'm like, fine, whatever. But it was done. It's finally done. So yay me.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely want to call during the day of the week because I'd even be more busier. And I have stuff to
One guy
do.
here.
Good.
There's 2 people over here.
You said I've been working on decluttering the house for a yard sale next week and putting it up as reels on
I'm
Facebook.
not booking Biden for no reason.
Ooh, nice.
Honestly, Facebook is like the last spot I think of when I think of putting stuff on social media.
I'll forget what the place is.
In June, there is a huge yard sale in town where basically one weekend in June, they do a massive town-wide yard sale.
Mm-hmm.
It is both the most impressive thing I have ever seen, and at the same time, so overwhelming because it's almost like every single yard is having a yard sale at the same time on the same day. And I'm just like, that is ingenious, and it works in a small town like this.
We have one similar, and it's actually today. It's called the Junkapalooza, and it's like downtown where all like the vendors and stuff are for like the Halloween and Christmas stuff. But But yeah, they have booths. They have I didn't go last year and I didn't go this year.
That's fair. This year, if we get to cleaning and getting stuff taken care of, we'll actually be able to do something. And like, there's a couple of like open to the public areas where you can set up shop for those people who live out of town. So we might be able to do that this year during it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to see it, but then I'm kind of like, I don't want to spend my money on stuff either. Eva says her MT friend drove again for the first time just last week since having her leg hacked off. I mean, that's a true statement. Hacked off. What was I gonna say? So the other day I met this guy at the hotel, and he was he's like a worker that's there to work on the roads or whatnot. And so he checked in, and then the next day I saw him downstairs having breakfast, and he had shorts on and not his work pants, and he had one leg, amputee leg. And I was like, "Hey, I didn't notice that." He's like, "Yeah, it hasn't been gone very long." Oh, what happened? I'm like, I feel like I can ask you because I'm married to an amputee. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be this nosy. He's like, he goes, he got gout, and then he lost one of his toes on his other foot. I kind of want to ask him, like, how do you deal with the heat situation, working around outside all the time, and the sweat factor?
The aliens?
So. I think I'm going to look at what I have left in my bank account and stuff and see the best way to order my book, because I want to have at least 3 copies of each of my books that recently released, like all the campground ones, or not the campground ones, the bowling alley ones, and then my fantasy ones that I have out. So that way I can have them ready in here because the next Cat Cafe thing is on May 9th, Mother's Day weekend. So that should be next, a little bit busier and nicer weather out. Hopefully it won't rain.
I would love to get more books out before summertime hits, but it's probably not going to happen. I don't have anything ready to go. I have a lot of stuff that if I were to actually, actively work on it, I could probably publish them all, because I've got a bunch of stuff that either needs that was like really close to being ready for publication, just needs like a couple more read-throughs and like another set of editors. And I just mean like short stories, not long stuff, nothing novel-wise. I don't have anything novel-wise ready. But like, I have so much stuff. When I was doing my organizing, like the past couple of weeks, I found so many stories that I'm like, I could just like polish this up and publish it as is. Like, it's a decent story. It's not bad. I'm like, why don't I? And the simple fact is I am lazy as fuck.
Okay.
Straight up, just because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I'm not. You have better, like, you stick to a writing schedule better than I do, because I'm more of a, I start a bunch at once and then ignore it, and then I go back and fix it. Like,
so I created a schedule. I don't remember if I sent you the screenshot of the spreadsheet I made. Mm-mm. And I made it with like the ideal week in mind kind of thing, knowing that I wouldn't be able to follow it every single week. I have yet to follow it even for almost a single day. Just because I'm being so busy doing random other things.
All right.
That I'm just like, I need to get better about it. I think what I need to do is I have a chunk of time in the morning most days of the week where like I'm the only one home because the kids are in school and Justin's at work. And what I think I need to start doing is during that block of time, I need to go ahead and just do a live productivity body doubling stream, because otherwise I'm not getting shit done.
Gotcha.
I think that's what I need to start doing.
Okay. What did he give my color scheme?
I like it. It's like pink and red.
Not a certain extent, you're looking at.
It's fitting for romance.
Thank you.
Did you get the chicken one over there?
How do you get yours to fit? You know what I mean?
I'll just back over the back. Alright, so turn right.
Nope. Don't worry about me. I'm just playing with stuff. It's fine.
Is it at 100% or is that like a bigger percentage? The pages now.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. It's at 100. Do
Okay.
you zoom it down?
No, at least not that I know of.
Let's see. Okay. Well, that fits.
I
It is
do.
at-
So you know how you can do the snap feature where you have two windows next to each other? It might be because I'm doing that usually. So it's a smaller window already. Because I try to keep the timer open so I can keep an eye on it and make sure everything's running correctly while at the same time doing whatever it is I'm working on. It could just be that, but I could be wrong. So don't quote me on that.
Okay. Well, I usually use the other one. I thought I'd use this one. But
I bet you reset the truck, put on the truck, so we use
Anyways.
truck.
let's see.
Come on.
Oh, there's one below.
See yours out.
Pirate friend.
I bet you have to scroll
Let me try this one instead. That was slow. Oh, like I haven't done this in forever.
up. What do you want to do? Me? Want to roll?
Go.
I'll roll first.
I have my document up and ready to go whenever we do our first sprint. I know you were just playing timers, so I figured I'd say
Yeah. All right.
me
I
go.
am
Prepared.
Look at that. You're so prepared. Usually you're like, older words, I know nothing. I mean, usually.
I mean, I'm probably going to spend the first sprint just staring at the screen going, what am I doing? Because that's usually how it goes. The first sprint is always my least productive one. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. During that first sprint, I'm going to watch these two videos that my sister sent about her gardening stuff. That's what I'm going to do.
All right.
Okay, let's see here.
We're looking for Foxy.
Okay.
All right. I'll roll.
3 videos. Are you still looking for a timer or something?
I have a timer. It's just being done.
Wow.
It's fine.
It's going to blow. All right. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, because it's the 1%. All right. Let's go into space.
Okay. Got it. We're good. Okay.
Yeah, hit the
Here
button.
we go. Let's share this one.
Nope. Well, didn't tell this is what this does.
Focus.
There we go. I like that one. It works for me anyway.
Nothing wrong with
Okay.
it. You do what works.
Yeah.
I do like the circle icons.
Okay.
That's
Look at this.
preparation is the key to success.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought it'd be neat. And oh wait, I can. Watch this. What's this? Customize.
Find the light orb.
I can move us around if I wanted to. Neato. Yeah, how do I do that? There you go. And that.
Need a haircut.
Make smaller,
Oh,
bigger.
hello.
I like this. I think this was what I used last time.
Okay.
like this setup here. But anyways, and then I can go
She's
like
performing
this.
magic.
Ta-da! Just by hiding it, it's still there in the background. Okay, I'm gonna see what we got here. Here's a book. Oh, Facebook's the one that pays Eva for her stuff.
Oh. All right.
And our city is having community yard sale weekend. People host their own yard sales. What's done this weekend is included a little map and list and
Cool.
stuff.
He's the one
That's
that didn't
cool.
have any script before to go.
So far, your
Hey,
biggest
here's
moneymaker is
firefighter.
looking to be the little people
He's in the back of
toys.
this.
Pirate friend loves Star Humor.
All right, I'm going to the ships. I'm gonna find those other guys.
I got that feeling.
Yeah, so is my husband. So I mean,
Yeah.
but we are on the
Hey.
top floor, so like if you can't put his legs on, it's kind of hard.
Oh, yes, please. I thought I responded, but apparently I thought about it and forgot to type it.
And she lost some of the other foot, isn't out of there to keep the other leg, but she's handling empty life well. She has type 2, but also a couple other immunocompromising situations going on.
That could be
Hope
good.
it doesn't
and bad.
rain May 9th as well. Going to see my mom and have a picnic that day.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
That could be a good thing.
Me last fall and winter, I'm going to finish these 3 projects, kids books, and do in-person markets. Me, in reality, not
Right?
that.
Ah,
I feel like I'm cheating in my in-person market because I'm inside of a coffee shop. So like I get a lot of foot traffic coming in and
sounds
out.
good. I'll see you then.
So I think that definitely helps.
Good hearing from you as well.
That's how I like my streamers, friends, and
Yes,
authors.
yeah.
Sky, perfect.
I'm not quite certain what she was referring to with that, honestly.
I
I thought I
I-
knew, and the more I sit here and think about it, I'm like, I have no idea what she's talking about.
That's how I like my streamers,
Go back
friends,
to
and
the-
authors. Sky.
am at the moon.
I'm coming to you.
I don't know, but if you want to elaborate on that, let us know. Eva's the best. I haven't seen your comment, but yeah, she knew she'd drive again, but seeing her hit that milestone of driving again, super exciting. So more freedom for her again.
Okay, over
That
here.
is awesome. I love that. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't turned my camera back on.
We weren't sure if our daughter would be able to, but she does really well.
Much faster. Look at-
Glad to hear it.
Because of the body time you have to click.
I got a car last week.
Huh?
P.S. I can't
On the
take it
body
yet
part,
because money.
the body time you have to click to the
Yep.
top.
Ooh, a second car goal achieved.
The body type of it.
Mhm.
Watch your magic. Oh yes, my magic stuff that I'm doing. Just do that randomly and spread. See who's paying attention.
Just change up the layout as
Yeah.
you.
Ooh, Laura's here. Hello.
Hi, Laura.
Yes. Hello. Home from work early, so you're here.
I almost-
And Rachel has don't.
Here it is.
Okay. I almost said put her in timeout, like on accident. There's that little 3 dots there. Anyways, Rachel is back here. She's wandered back in. And now that you're all here, you're required to stay here for the whole 12 hours because that's how we roll.
Oh, I think it's-
I'm kidding. Don't do that to yourself.
Pop in and out as necessary or
Exactly.
as desired.
Exactly. Hi, Eva and Rachel. You're both amazing humans.
Oh, I have to respond to both.
Oh, you said you're crazy regarding I like my peeps.
Okay.
Yes.
Since it's Easter egg.
Yes.
I mean, it is all aboard the crazy train.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Not sure I said hello to you specifically. I've been all over the place today.
At some
Hi.
point, I do need to message Rachel because I am still having trouble with Meld. Meld and me are not getting along, and I know it's user error. I know it's me, but me and Meld are not getting along. And Rachel has been using it for a while, so she knows her stuff.
And you don't like this one?
This one's fine. It's just that I can have pretty random stuff on using Meld. It works like OBS,
Okay.
but the same thing I'm having trouble with Meld. I have trouble with OBS sometimes too. That's why I know it's user error. It's me.
Okay.
It's an ID 10T error.
I was just thinking that too. I figured out what's different today. You don't have your headphones on.
Nope. I'm in the kitchen.
All by yourself?
Mm-hmm. The kids are all out doing random things. At some point during one of the sprints later on this evening, I'll have to go pick up the youngest. The oldest is staying with a friend in town because she's got work in the morning. And then she's been staying with a friend in town who also worked for the same lawn mowing company because they get up at like 6 a.m. So, and then I'll go get the youngest when she's ready to be picked up. She's hanging out with friends in town today. And then Justin's got, I think he's got D&D tonight. He's supposed to. I don't know if they're actually playing.
Okay.
We had our D&D session with a different group last night, which was a lot of fun. I like playing D&D. Woo!
Well, let's see here. Rachel is here because she's a prisoner, so she's going to be working. And I'm going to go outside and make part 4 without doing much declaring at all. Enjoy the dusk and sunset with the kiddos and gem in the car since you can't drive yet. I may try and stick with y'all all 12, but we'll see. I'm a sleepy girl. I lay around her. And yeah, I bet we go through it one time, step by step, and you'll find the one thing you're not doing.
Of course, because that's the way it always works. So yeah, at some point I just need a message and be like, "What day are you free?"
So I went to go look at I went on Google and I was like, how do I do this? And I wanted a nested menu on my website. So like at the top, it'll have my books, and then you hit it, and it'll drop down links to individual pages for like titles or series. Like here's the yesterday series, whatever. I figured it out. I'm like, okay, great. And then I go to do it, and there's something's wrong with the website situation.
Oops.
And I don't know what it is because it's paid for. It's paid for through like April of 2027.
Okay.
Because we got my domain. Okay. And then it's WordPress self-hosted. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Okay. But now if you go to my website, stephaniemwitson.com, it'll say something like it has expired.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is really weird. Watch.
Is it StephanieWhitson.com?
No, Stephanie M. Whitson.
Oh, M. Whitson. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you type in Stephanie Whitson, it goes to a different Stephanie Whitson.
Yeah. No, that's not me. That's why I added the
That's
initial
the other
there.
one.
Yes. Is it gonna work?
Okay, it's just a white page for me. It's not even loading anything.
That's weird. It's just a white page. It's interesting.
So speaking of websites, I found out some fun stuff. So I have my personal website through my hosting is through Bluehost. It's a WordPress.org website through Bluehost. And I made a discovery the other day that my hosting package with Bluehost allows me to have 10 websites, which I did not realize. So like the only reason the Brimstone Books website is not live is because I was like, I have to pay for hosting for that too. And I don't have the money for that right now. Guess what's going to be live in a couple more months after we finish building it, because it turns out I can have 10 freaking websites, and I have been able to do that for like 5 years now.
Well,
that's what I get for not paying attention.
No, it's okay. It happens.
So yeah, Brimstone Books website will be live by June latest, and that is awesome. And so now we're like working hardcore to get it built. Do I know what I know what pages I want on it. I know mostly what I want those pages to say. It's just like getting everything accurate. And I'm not doing freaking social media for Brimstone Books. It's going to be the website and that's it. People don't like it. Not my problem. Take it or leave it. But I'm not doing a lot of publishing with other people except for the charity anthologies, so it doesn't really matter. And the charity anthologies, once it goes live, hopefully I'll be able to post things for the first charity anthology that will go live in 2027. So that's fun.
could have hit someone.
All right, so I'm on this dumb WordPress admin blah blah crap, and it says action required. Please contact your domain registrar to point StephanieandWhitson.com's name server records to WordPress.com.
Do you have your domain through something else?
I think so. Jesse bought it for me. I'll have to ask him.
Okay, because like when both with Brimstone Books and SD Haggis, I originally bought the domain name through HostGator, and you do have to point them to whoever's hosting it. So like I had to point that domain name to Bluehost.
But what's funny is that I literally looked at the website like not even a week ago, and it was fine.
You broke something when you were fixing things.
But
I've done it.
I don't know what happened, man.
So I have a friend who does like website stuff, and every once in a while she's like, I could charge you so much cheaper to do your website hosting through me. And I'm like, yes, I know. I get that. But I have locked myself out of my own Bluehost account, and talking through chat, they were able to get me back in. Okay. And they did it in like 5 minutes. I like that convenience. It was like 3 a.m. because I was still working nights at that point. I'm like, I'm the idiot that can lock myself out of my own account, and they got me back in. I think I will stick with them. Even though they're more expensive, it's worth it for that alone. Rachel asked if something updated, maybe that broke that unlinked stuff.
I don't know. I'm going to do that during the first sprint. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Because it's on everything.
Laura said she got a page that said this website has expired. So I'm wondering if maybe your domain name was due and the payment didn't go through?
No, it did. Because it went through last year.
Mine updates every year, so maybe it was due again.
Ours is every 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really don't know who you go through.
I don't know. So I'll figure this out. It'll be fine. Because I was like, Jess, did you like eventually decide that we didn't need to be paying for the website anymore? Because if that's the case, I need to know so that way I can like take my website listing down from everywhere. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, okay. But I went on downdetector.com when I noticed it, and there was like sporadic WordPress.com issues reported, but not like a huge spike. And it had to do with like
There's one in the bar.
website hosting and like the homepage and other stuff not looking right. So I think I figured it out. So there's something update. Nothing on my end. It says that I need to something about connecting to domain blah blah something. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. It'll be fine. It took me it's taken me a long time to find out how I can. What's funny is like I went into WordPress like admin setting, the back end, and then I made a new like menu thing, and then I said, okay, now show me my site, and then that's when it showed me like expired. Yeah.
Weird.
Very weird. So weird all the time.
You broke it. That's all there is to it. You broke it.
I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. All right. Okay. Where is the button? There's the button.
Button. Who's got the button?
Button.
Timer.
There you go.
It's sprint time. It's sprint o'clock. We've only been chatting for like over 45 minutes, almost an hour.
It's fine.
It's fine. Your streams are more chatty. Mine are more work focused. So
I mean, that's usually how it goes. So
yeah.
Okay.
Time to sprint down.
Yes.
All
All right.
figure out how to play stuff.
Where did it go? Okay. Let's go ahead and get this started, and I'll come back and tell you everything's working perfectly fine. Or I'll cry. One of the two. All right. And sprinting away. Well, how'd that go? What'd you do during that sprint, Sky? Can you not hear me? Again.
I can hear you. I had to pause my music before I could pop popcorn.
Oh, okay.
And you scared me because I didn't hear a timer go off.
Oh, that's so weird.
It probably did. I probably didn't hear it over my music.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So WordPress, like the personal plan for WordPress is good, but the domain is not anymore. The domain expired.
I was right.
But to reinstate it, because it expired, is like $35 fee up on top of the 3-year that it's good for, which comes out to a lovely $126.56.
Who's your domain through?
Jesse got it through Network Solutions.
HostGator charges me $15 a year, and it's cheaper when I get it for a package of 5 years. 5, by the way, 5. So it comes out to like $10 for a 5-year package.
What?
I think. Hold on, let me double check that. Make sure my math isn't wrong.
I knew what you meant. Oh no.
I can't type my password in right. Do 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 do. No, I want you to have my shit. I'm not doing 2-step verification bullshit. Doesn't protect my account anyways. Okay,
So for 3 years it's $89.97.
that seems hokey. That seems like bullshit for a domain name. That sounds like bullshit. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not like.
No.
Okay, so HostGator says you get an introductory year for $12.99, and then after that it renews at $23.99, which is not what I pay. So I don't know what the frick. Oh, so I don't know, unless they just updated it, because I only pay like 15 something for mine, and mine just renewed in March.
Well, like everything else, it goes up.
Yeah. It probably did go up, but still, let's see. If you buy a package, let's see if it'll let you renew.
Yeah. So, but it makes sense if it expired on the 3rd, because I looked at it like right before that. It expired on the 3rd. That's why I didn't notice it.
Ah, okay.
I didn't. I got smoky.
Okay, apparently HostGator no longer lets you do for more than 1 year. Not that I can find, at least.
Okay.
But still, 23 is not bad, and your first year is 13.
All right, so looks like
So, 189 just seems really like that seems like a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so mine renewed in February, and it was $24.19 after tax. So yeah.
oh. I'm someone else.
Manage your domains.
Oh,
Let's see if I can renew it for.
You fell down below.
Well, WordPress has one, like you can use a free domain for a year, and then after that it renews at a certain amount per year.
Yeah, but even still,
which comes out to like
how long were you renewing it for?
the domain, like 3 years at a time.
And it was $89 for the 3 years.
Yes.
That comes out to $30 a year.
Okay.
So that's expensive. That's expensive.
I wasn't in charge of that. I wasn't in charge of that. Just so we're all clear on this.
That's fine. I'm just saying that's expensive. Let's see. Bluehost, which is what my hosting is through, and I eventually will be switching my domains over to. Let me see. I'm trying to find prices. I like all my stuff to be in one place, and so my eventual goal is to have everything in one place. Domain pricing. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
That's pretty interesting.
So Bluehost starts. A Bluehost has a 36-month plan, and it starts at $10. Nope, that's wrong. That's a month. Hold on.
Maybe we made a mistake of just playing hard mode first. What do you think? Okay.
Well, let's see how much that is. Let me 36 months.
This is
Times 0.99. First of all, how much is 36 months? Let's do that first. That's 3 years.
Yes.
So,
and index,
3
right?
years.
We're at
Okay,
what?
theirs is more expensive.
Yeah.
Theirs is more than what you were saying for yours. Well, in the long run, I will end up paying more for mine when I switch everything over to Bluehost. But again, I like Bluehost. I like their customer service. Again, I got myself locked out of my account, and they were able to get me in like 5 minutes.
Huh?
So
Okay.
I like that security.
All right. Then I'm going to catch up on the chat and shop around, whatever. Let's see. Halfway to Halloween. Do you know what's funny is on my TV, I have the Zuma Play, which is like live TV channels. There's a section that says halfway to Halloween.
Nice.
And on TV shows and stuff like that, or like whatever. Yes, Halloween.
Present.
Rachel says that doesn't sound right. And Beth needs to get a proper website.
What the?
Okay, way back. Don't update it. It's just stupid. Whatever. Beth is gonna go away and have dinner. She'll be back. Chicken Alfredo by Laura.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm gonna have an egg sandwich.
So I wasn't in charge of that. Yeah.
Oh, it's from behind the house.
I don't know. I was kind of looking at like
Oh, I
if
gotta
my
find
website's on WordPress, why not use a domain through WordPress? Do you know what I mean?
That
Like,
makes sense. That's why I'm switching everything over to Bluehost, because that's who my hosting is through. I might as well have my domain through them too. So even though it costs more, it'll be worth it for me because everything will be in one place.
Oh, thankfully they have a sector index.
but
Rach says she
.com
uses
is not. But .com is not available at WordPress.
Is it because it's still associated with
Yeah, probably. There's a one where you could put a hyphen in the middle, like 70-m-whitson.com, but
what about, so your author name is Stephanie Marie Whitson. What about that one? Is that one taken up?
I don't know. Let's take a look here.
Try Stephanie Marie Whitson and try Stephanie Marie Whitson author.
Okay, so my whole first and last is there.
Okay.
Okay. I could just go with author Stephanie, but you probably need a last name in there.
Proper clock.
Okay.
It's like 10. You said 12. Did you count it? I did it. That's wrong.
Okay. Yeah, so just my whole name would be fine, or the author in front of it would be fine too.
Rach brings up a good point. She says you should be able to transfer it unless someone else grabbed it. Someone else purchased it like the day, because that's what happened to my mom's website. My mom had a website for the pony farm, and she let it lapse. I don't remember why. It doesn't matter. This happened years ago. And the very next day after it lapsed, some foreign company bought the domain name, and it now links to some, I don't know what language website that's like those miracle pill kind of things. And it still to this day leads to that site. She has not been able to get it back. So I'm wondering if something like that happened.
It says that it's locked to prevent transfers out of your account or to another person.
You should be able to unlock it. That's what I can do with mine. But I don't know anything about that site that yours are using. I've never even heard of it.
Yeah. Beats me.
I believe it's magic. I believe it's magic. Magic. On the next sprint, I'm going to make some dinner.
And the whole reason I didn't do just my first and last name by itself is because there's already another author out there with that.
And when you do that, when you type in that your first and last name, it does lead to that. It leads to Stephanie Grace Marie or Stephanie Grace Switson.
Yeah.
Because that's what I put in at first, thinking that was your website name, and I forgot it wasn't.
No, it's okay.
No.
I could just go with my whole first, middle, and last. That's where I write most of my books anyway.
Okay, there you go.
Then it says 0 for the first year and then 13 a year after that. Which how much would that be over 3 years?
Oh, it's because you're in block.
Like 39 or
That
something.
allows you to
Yeah.
Which one?
13 a year. Yeah, $39 for 3 years worth.
Yeah,
So okay.
I know.
might be worth it.
All right. Got it. Some sort of one in this area.
Alrighty, let's see here. Name keep is really all the back end work, and just the domain host is 15 a year, 1834. Yes, get it back up.
For anyone who cannot afford to do a website, Google has Google Sites where you can do a free website that you can link to. That's what my site was for the longest time before I could afford hosting with Bluehost.
Where?
And does it have that like in the URL? Like, do you know what I mean?
You can,
like blah
you can
blah
connect
blah.
a domain name to it, but it'll be like, I think it's like it's basically GeoCities. Do you remember GeoCities?
Yeah.
It's Google's GeoCities, except for it's like google.sites.com or something like that. It'll be whatever you want for the name .google.sites or something like that.
Oh, okay, kind of like when I had WordPress before. I had the paid domain. It was
Something at WordPress. Blah blah.
Yeah.
Same thing. So that's just a hint for anyone who can't afford a website. It's a cheap way to go. It's simple but effective is what I was getting at.
Gotcha.
And before I learned that I had 9 other sites I could set up with Bluehost, that's what I was going to put Brimstone Books on was a Google Sites website.
All right. That was disappointing to find out about that, but glad it was something I did. That was weird.
You didn't break it. Progress.
That's one of the wrong.
Okay. Still looking for the one in the forest.
So,
Hi. How's it going?
So I just looked at Bluehost and
Bluehost is expensive. Do not get me wrong. But I have been very happy with Bluehost. But they are expensive. I went into using Bluehost knowing that. I wanted something with really good customer service because everything I'd had previously did not have really good customer service. And no matter what the issue I have, Bluehost has been fantastic, but they are expensive. You are paying for that customer support, if nothing else.
Well, right now they're having a sale,
Ooh, go Bluehost.
like $3.99.
I really like Bluehost, and and like I said, I am not changing from Bluehost, even though it is expensive. I think for my hosting, I think it's $150 a year. Now I'm curious. I need to know. What did I just pay for my hosting? Because it just renewed this year in January. All my stuff renews in like January, February, March. Why? I don't know. That's when apparently I set everything up. That's probably the wrong password. Yep. Okay. That's the right password. What?
It's a lot.
It was the right password, the wrong email address.
Yeah, it says
Found an idiot.
$3.99 a month. But for 3 years, it comes out to $143.
Only one that does not belong.
Is it the one before us?
It's Adventure Shadow.
For 3 years, and then after 3 years, it renews at $359.
Yeah, like I said, it's expensive. I paid $143.88 to renew my hosting, but my hosting is every year in February. So like I said, it's expensive, but I have been fairly happy with Bluehost and I am not changing.
Oh yeah, Laura, I do like physical mail. I have your postcard. It's up here on my wall. She sent me a postcard a while back. It's up there.
She sent me a postcard too. I sent a letter back. I have to check my mailbox. She told me that I should be expecting mail in the next few days. So I have to check my mailbox tomorrow when I'm in town. Ooh.
Yes. I think they nabbed it. I did.
Yeah, that's what happened with my mom. Someone nabbed it.
I've heard good things about this one.
Okay, so for some background, my first job was as a paid intern at a web design company. That was my first ever job. So I learned to use Fireworks and Dreamweaver, and I learned HTML basic coding. Wix is like pre-made drag and drop, and it pisses me off so much because I can't get it to do what I know I could do if I were just hand coding everything myself.
Okay.
And so Wix just irritates me so much. It's a great site, don't get me wrong. But for me personally, with my background, I'm just like, gosh dang it, why won't you work the way I want you to?
Okay.
But for anyone who's like not got that coding background that I do, it is a fantastic. Wix is amazing for a lot of people.
So, yes, that's just annoying, the whole, but it's fine.
It'll be okay.
All right, so Catpaw is here. They said, happy writing, everyone. Been at their keyboard, wrestling with Scrivener all day, so I'm on break and cooking dinner. May pop in later. Well, we'll be here for a little bit, you know. Laura's domain is good through 2029, but her hosting through Wix is now $17 a month to host.
Oof.
As the cheapest option.
Oh no, $17 a month?
That's a lot.
I probably got a coupon to what happened.
That's $204 a year.
Well,
I probably had a coupon.
You think you had a coupon? Okay, so WordPress itself, the personal plan for a personal website in WordPress is $84 every 2 years. And then the domain that you got from Network Solutions, which no one has ever heard of this domain store, Network Solutions. Okay. That's the one that's paying, you're paying $89 for 3 years at a time.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that at the time it was like for a way low deal. Like that's probably getting up to like $10.
I don't know. Not anymore. That's all I know. And I'm not paying $35 extra just to get it out of, just to renew it. Stupid. Whatever. It's fine.
So 17 a month for hosting is 204. That's more expensive than I pay for Bluehost. You'd be better off switching to Bluehost.
Okay. Rachel says the problem with Wix, if you make it on that platform, you cannot take it with you.
I did not know that.
So if you ever want to move the site to a new host, you have to rebuild it and everything.
I mean, I do that every couple of years anyway, so it doesn't matter for me.
Longest time ago, I had a Blogspot blog, like through Google, like Blogger. That's what it was, a Blogger one, and that one you could transfer to like a different website, no problem.
Mm-hmm. I had a Blogger for a long time.
Not that one. B2B. Oh, breaking the block. Got it. I was like, B2B. Better
B2B.
Business Bureau. Better Business Bureau? Is that what that means? No.
No. Yes, Dawn, I need you to come to the Better Business Bureau with me.
I don't know. I mean, who knows what you guys
Like I'm about to rebuild my entire website on my personal website. I like my personal website, but like there's some things that I'm looking at it going, I'm not positive that's not AI because I didn't build it. And the person who built it for me is a fan of AI. And now I'm looking at some things going, I think that was AI and I don't like it. I don't want it on my website. So like I might be rebuilding my website soon myself. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
She is pretty serious, right?
I mean, I already have that person plan on
I said that.
on WordPress, whatever. So I might as well just do the domain through do the domain through them.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it makes
probably this
sense. Oh,
Okay. This one right here.
My eyes hurt.
Actually, this one right here is more YouTuber.
okay. Let's go ahead and do another sprint.
While you explore your options.
Yeah.
It's
It's bumming me out, man.
Sometimes having something that's more expensive is worth it as long as you're happy with the service. Because like Bluehost no longer lets me do 3 years at a time. It probably can. I just can't afford it. Let me reread it. But so like if you're happy with your domain provider, even though it is more expensive, it is worth it to stay with them. But if you're not happy with them, that's a different story. Or like you're saying, it would be easier to have everything in one place. Again, different story. So completely up to you. But if you are happy with your service and they've been doing you good, there is no real reason to change. That advice is for like anyone and everyone, in my opinion.
And your website is just SD Haggis, right?
Mm-hmm. SDHaggis.com.
It's so long. Such a long name. What was my parents thinking?
Like I said, I like my website. There's some things on there that I'm looking at them now going,
Okay.
okay. This is questionable.
There's lots of stuff here.
What I would love to do is have like a custom made banner made for my website like one of my favorite websites to look at, and I know this is cover art from their books. Hold on, let me put the website. I'll put it in the comments.
Okay.
It's amazing to have.
So Patricia Briggs is like one of my favorite authors that writes urban fantasy and paranormal romance. And her website uses the same banner across every page. And that's what I want. I eventually want some kind of artwork that's going to be at the top on every single page. And her website is like that. She's got her Mercedes Thompson character, Mercy, with a wolf design, wolf tribal design with a background of the moon and sky and the bat. Beautiful. I love it. I know it was done by the same artist who does her covers, and it's on every single page. And I'm like, that's what I want. I want custom artwork to use as a banner on every page, because at least if it's custom artwork, I know it's not AI.
Okay.
Can I afford that right now? No,
I can't.
I cannot.
Let me see your passage or
I
something.
think there's another one.
You sign up to.
Trying to figure out if there's another author that does the same thing. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember.
Well, I cannot.
Oh, excuse me.
Unless it's
Nope. Okay. Rachel, out of curiosity, you said your domain is through. Whoops.
Nope.
Let me show that comment.
No special stuff. I call it, yeah.
there's a roof. There's one up top.
You said your domain is through Namecheap, and you do everything on the back end. So who is your hosting through? Like, do you guys have your own server? Is that how that works? I'm curious now.
There's one on the roof over here too.
Yeah, if you're gonna need to change anyway, find the best deal. I'm with Rachel on that one. Yes.
Yeah. Like you, two of my vaccines are questionable. I'm no longer in touch with the artist. I'm gonna change those. I don't want nothing AI.
Yeah,
Exactly.
same.
Found some pre-made art that works. So I think I may get that.
Jump out.
Oh, nice. Like, I'll build something on Canva to use in the meantime,
Oh, yeah.
as I'm rebuilding it myself. But eventual, like, dream goals is to have some custom artwork.
Yep, I was like,
It's so cool to have custom artwork with like the characters themselves. That would be fantastic. Laura has shared some pictures that she's had commissioned of some artwork she's had commissioned of her characters, and I'm like, that's what I want. That right there is what I want. But for a banner.
Huh?
All right.
Beth, what are you having for dinner?
Yes, it's for dinner.
I want to know what you're having for nom noms. Someone said chicken Alfredo earlier, and now I want chicken Alfredo, and I don't have any chicken thawed, and I don't have any Alfredo sauce, and I don't have the ingredients to make Alfredo sauce. But now I really want chicken Alfredo. So whoever said that, I love you, but I also hate you at the moment, because now I want chicken Alfredo.
We have
And
a
I can't-
jar. We have chicken, and we have egg white noodles. But that's it. I won't cook it all. All right.
Okay.
Cloudways is the host, but it's advanced website business.
Interesting. I've never heard of Cloudways.
Me neither.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I was just curious. Hello, Renee.
Howdy. Just in time for us to start the sprint.
We're gonna do any of the speed.
Yes.
Okay, that's good because I need some foodums. Foodums sounds good. I'm gonna go make me an egg sandwich.
Right. That's always a good. That's always a good choice all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Let's do the sprint.
Let's do one, and I'll come back feeling better about my technology. All right. Be back in 24 minutes and 56 seconds. Oh.
And their YouTube. It took away all my health.
All
I
right.
need to water me.
So I think Sky is still doing her errand. So we'll go to the comments nice and slow and we'll see what happens. Got back.
Father,
Oh,
I have some terrible news.
what?
Why are you here? What have I done?
Let's see here.
The boss is after me. He's on the ship.
That was 50. I messed up. That's weird.
Alright, I'm as scared as just a new than I would.
Okay, I just picked up some wood. It's not wood I need. It's these metal
I
things.
see how it is.
Only wood with all the fire thing.
Oh,
I have an auto catcher.
okay. So if you're talking auto, see here,
That's
here's wood right here.
nifty.
Where's that?
Yeah, but I have an auto catcher. Look, just picked up metal.
Alright, do not hurt me.
That's not right.
This is for the metal.
Silliness.
This is for the wood.
Whatever.
Okay. Yeah. You can figure out.
That is even dangerous to me.
All right. Let's
Yeah,
see over
pick up
here.
the wood.
So this drone is talking about your Alfredo.
Just hit it.
And that says basically homemade hamburger helper, penny noodles, ground beef, and marinara sauce. And
Kind of neat way to go.
Sarah Produce website, got it. Your artwork,
Stay tuned.
change of plans, houses being
Oh, are you- the totem has an extra day.
Yep. To town and pick up the youngest. She may be back late for the sprint. And
Alright, I'm gonna try something hard.
my leg is really hurting right
Pretty
now.
sure this is
And
gone because we both left the ship.
Yeah.
it tensed up all the way from the back of my thigh all the way down. It hurts, and I elevated it on the chair. We'll see how that goes. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to go through another chapter. I 3 more to go.
Whoa. Sharks took a bite out of it.
Yeah. I'm comfortable with the rest. I'll probably just keep it on there anyway.
We need one left.
And it's gotta
So.
be you.
We did it, man.
All right. There's more.
Oh, you need some left.
I'm at low health. I might die.
Someone's doing
What are you playing?
Roblox.
Oh, okay.
Are you on the
I
boat?
mean,
on the-
my website, I mainly use it as a place to list all of my books. And that's mainly what I used it for. And that's a page that most people look to when they visit
You
it.
followed me.
Oh, the only way I can heal is if I go into the fire.
I'm gonna worry about that another day.
Yes, you better
I think under next sprint, I'm going to take something from my leg and see if I can find something for it. And then I'll probably open up a document finally.
Almost won't have to go.
I was kind of hoping Sky would be back before the next sprint started. She also said she might be back late for the sprint. And which one are you using, Laura? I'm pretty sure you said, but I forgot. We've talked about a lot of stuff.
Okay.
But I see how much I could do on the doing.
You're not there?
I am. But the
Can
fact
I
is,
jump?
yes, you could swim if it's not even tracking real deep.
You're not even close. I can't jump. You see?
Yes.
If you come close, I'm not able to do it.
Absolutely.
They're not at food.
I think you said Wix, but I'm not sure what you said.
Problem.
Laura, which one are you using it to build?
I need to get
We
close.
also have a Substack that is neglected
The crack is that.
as well.
The pirate ship.
I'm going. I'm just anchored by the pipe. Other than that,
Host.
I'm the one.
Okay, yeah, I did see that advertisement today. I was looking up stuff.
I'm on.
we're at 3% on the phone.
Yeah, I actually threw it in. Phone one.
And I'm sorry.
Did you see
All right,
some-
so since let's go ahead and get another sprint going,
You made it all?
and place Skylar back
Well, I gotta stay.
before the next one ends.
Let's just move on with this pipe. Okay. We got some more. Never mind. I'm a serious person.
All right. Well, Sky's back with us. Let's go ahead
I
and
am.
check out some of the other comments. Where'd you go? What'd you do?
I went into town to pick up the youngest because she said she was ready to go, and then I came back home and scarfed down the egg sandwich that Justin made for me, and I had to change my shirt because in the last 2 bites I got egg yolk all over me.
Darn it.
And then I typed. I got 117 words.
Cool. Let's see here. What did we talk about? Oh, that's right. Here it is. And you were in fact not back in time for the sprint.
Nope.
To be finished. It's okay. Rachel got through another chapter while you were gone. 3 more to go. And Laura is building her website now.
Nice.
Using Hostinger.
I've heard good things about Hostinger.
Went to the sunset and car jam session, colored with the kiddo, watched the first part of a movie, had second dinner, cleaned up dinner, and colored and tucked the husband into bed. Kiddo was cozy, and I'm back.
Nice.
What part of a movie did you watch?
I watched K-pop Demon Hunters for like the 50 millionth time day before yesterday.
Is it really good?
I like it.
Okay, I haven't watched it yet.
It's become one of my new comfort movies. Those kind of movies that you put on when you can't really figure out what you want to watch and you just put the same thing on that you've seen 50 million times. K-pop Demon Hunters and Pride and Prejudice have become my comfort movies.
Oh, let's see here. Me and Illy watched the new Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Yeah.
I thought it was really good. So did Illy. So we both enjoyed it. Beth read a few chapters, and now you're ready to go to get your shower. And you says got fast scrolled, engaged a bit to boost your own analytics, got a Dr. Pepper because y'all like here all night, and rambled at a pal. Remember real edit and clearing your phone. Oh, Night in the Museum is what she watched part of. Yes, are you coming back, Beth, afterwards? I was toying around looking at different things like between website hosting stuff. And then I went over to my Substack and removed my dead website link. That's not it. Really. Oh, and I took a couple of leave and magnesium to see if it'll help with my leg. It's in a permanent flex state is what it feels like. And it hurts. Beth said she's gonna try to pop in. Yes, and did Laura leave? I didn't say she left, but she said she was building her website stuff, so.
Yeah, she might have had the stream muted, so.
No, that's true.
Plus, she's been having problems with her computer lately, so maybe it was a case of she can only have so many tabs open at one time.
That's why I stopped looking at stuff because I had too many tabs open. It was being weird.
I have 2 tabs and a Scrivener document. I have the Restream backlink and the YouTube live link open.
I'm gonna move my stuff into Scrivener that I have typed up in 15 million separate files on Google Docs. Well, because each chapter was a separate one. I don't know why I did it that way. I guess I could just build it.
Some people have switched to using a program called Ellipsis, which is very similar to Scrivener.
Mm-hmm.
But it's free, and you can use it from multiple devices, like Google Docs.
Okay.
So that might be something to check out since you do a lot of stuff on your phone. There's a phone app that you can use.
Oh.
So like you can use it on your phone, on your computer. Oh, you're talking about the
Got it.
stream.
Yeah, not you.
Okay, I was like,
Wasn't
what are you
shushing
shushing me
you.
for? I'm trying to be helpful. I'm
I
just
did see
telling you
that. I
about
saw
program
that.
you might like, dang it.
I did see that Kate Kavanaugh tried it out on one of her vlogs the other day.
Yeah, I
Looked
watched that video the
interesting.
other day too.
Uh,
It's
yeah, I
a
thought
lot like Scrivener, and if I love Scrivener too much to change. However, if I ever do something with like a co-writer, I will probably use Ellipsis.
I do like Scrivener. It's just annoying that if I wanted, they have a Scrivener app for like $20 or something stupid. Did you know that?
What?
They have a Scrivener app for your phone.
Yes. If you have an iPhone.
Oh, cool.
I have
Yeah.
an Android.
Can't chase after
Because I
me.
have Scrivener on both computers, my Mac and my desktop, and I have it on my iPad.
Wait, doesn't that mean you have like you bought like 15 million device license keys or whatever?
Nope. I only bought 2, and they both were when NaNoWriMo was still doing the 50% off code. So technically, I paid the same amount as I would have for one.
Ooh, okay, the app is $23.99. I'm okay with that.
Like I said, you can use Ellipsis. It's free. My big thing about Ellipsis, and the reason I will probably never switch from Scrivener, other than the fact that I paid for Scrivener, is the fact that it's all web-based. And I do not like web-based programs. Yes, it can use it in offline mode, but they take my experience with past ones. I haven't used Ellipsis, so I don't know if it's true with Ellipsis, but they take so freaking long to load and sync that I'm like, if I gotta go, I gotta go. And I close my stuff and go. And if it's not there when I come back later, I will be so mad. So I'm just like, probably not for me, at least at this time.
That makes sense.
This is what you can find.
So, and again, I don't know if Ellipsis is that way, but most web-based programs I've used in the past are.
What? My slide.
It's like one of my biggest pet peeves with Atticus, honestly, with the formatting software, because some people are using Atticus as like a writing and formatting software. And I'm just like, I will never do that because it just irritates me so much.
That's why I remember why I stopped moving stuff from Google Docs into Scrivener. Is because when you like, because I was just going to copy and paste each chapter into each scene block in Scrivener.
Yeah.
It has an underline for all of it. There's like it's underlined like a hyperlink underline without it being hyperlinked.
You.
So I don't know what happened with that. Okay, let's see here. You accidentally lost her pin tabs the other day, so I'm only up to 9. I had too many tabs open. Just said when I came back to chat, I forgot what I was going to say.
We're not
Hashtag sign your old. I like using Scrivener because like when I'm doing when I'm doing novels and stuff like that, when I go back through, I seem to always need to add a couple more chapters in the middle, or I need to add a chapter in the beginning, or I can move chapters around.
Yeah.
That's what I like best about it, honestly.
That's what I like about it. And the fact that it's so customizable per person. Because like things I do with Scrivener, I've changed it up a couple of times, and I've changed it up this year alone. And that you can do whatever works for you basically with it. And the moving around is a big thing, even though I don't personally do that a lot. And Google Docs takes, if you write, depending on how much you write, it just takes so long for it to like scroll down to where you last left off.
Yeah.
Whereas because I can format everything as like single chapters with Scrivener in different like documents, basically. It doesn't scroll as much.
Yeah, and I also don't like when Google Docs, once you get to about 40,000 words, sometimes it can lag.
Yeah, the lag is another thing. And Microsoft Word, I loved Microsoft Word. However, when they switched from buy a disk and have it forever to a subscription program, I noped out of Microsoft Word so fast it's not even funny because they had a lot of subscriptions. That was another reason I liked Scrivener, was because of the fact that it was a one-time purchase only, and I get all the updates for free. So if there's ever an update, I don't have to pay anything else.
Exactly.
And then no subscription. Like, that's the big thing about Scrivener for me. And I don't try to add, like, Eva, I know you do a lot of like children's books, so Scrivener is probably not for you based on that alone, because children's books, you have a lot of illustrations. So I can see why you don't like it. Fair enough.
It works with Google and Google offline. For me, the syncing easy and quick. Eva says she pays for it by the year and she has 5 users.
Yeah, I did that for a while, but I was the only one using it, so there was no point.
Gotcha. I never use Atticus for writing. No thanks.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Limited options. Not sure why we all probably like it either.
And I don't like Atticus. I like it better than I did when I was doing it when it was still in beta form, but I still don't even like using Atticus for formatting. I'm like, no thank you. I don't like this.
I've done a ton of fancy formatting. Eva says, or anything to see the upsides, but the options are so limited. And Rachel wants to know which options are limited. Anything that makes a poetry book fun.
Yes.
Illustration and text that aren't in blocks. It worked fine for my ebooks with 0 images, illustrations, or fancy text spots.
Yeah.
But so does Word.
Yeah.
Yes, I missed a one-time purchase option at 5 users. Me and my husband, my best pal, fanfic author extraordinaire, and Tiff has a code. I have one left.
Nice.
I have not issues with blocking illustrations in Atticus, but I had to research it. And Renee says she absolutely loves Scrivener, especially all the custom things.
Yep, same.
I feel like I'm missing something with Scrivener. Is it only good with Apple, or I don't know? Maybe I'll look again. I use it on my regular computer, not Apple.
I have it on my
fine.
I have it on my Mac and my desktop, which is a PC. So it's for both now. The Apple version definitely has more features, I think, but not many more. And there's some things that, because of the difference in the type of programming and coding, they don't work exactly the same. But I like it just as much on the PC if I were to use it on the PC as I do on the Mac. The other thing is that anything that you do on Scrivener, if you need a tutorial for it, all the tutorials are Mac-based. There's not any that are PC-based that I have found. Unless you specifically find someone who uses it on a PC and has done their own tutorials.
Exactly. Rachel says that Atticus is not user-friendly and their official training leaves out so much.
Yeah, I did not like Atticus. The longer I sit on my feelings about Atticus, the more I'm like, I do not like using this program, period. I would rather format with Word, which says a fuck ton.
That's
Word
funny.
Word pisses me off too, but Atticus pisses me off more. For me personally, for formatting, I use Vellum for ebooks because it's fast, quick, and easy, and I have a Mac. I understand for those who don't have Mac, yeah. And then I've started using a program called either Scribus or Scribus. I call it Scribus. I've started using that. It does not do ebooks, but I use it for paperbacks, and I love it. However, I did have a lot of big learning curve for Scribus. I think the reason I like Scribus is it works exactly like Adobe InDesign, and I used Adobe InDesign for the longest time, and Scribus works exactly the same way. So it didn't take me as long to figure it out because I already had that experience with Adobe InDesign. The difference is that Adobe InDesign will do ebooks. They are a pain in the ass, and I do not recommend, but it will. And then Adobe is a subscription, of course. But just for paperbacks, I really do like using Scribus.
Eva says she intends to hire you to format for her when she needs it.
Oh, thank you, Eva. Hopefully my website will be live in June. And it'll have my services listed on there. Woot woot.
So I ordered a single copy of Finding Magic, just so I can see how it looked on the inside and stuff. It looks pretty much the same, like the chapter headers for the ebook as for the paperback. But the paperback one looks a little bit more on the gray side than it does on the ebook. But that's just because, the printing or whatever.
Yep.
But other than that, it looks great. I like it. No complaints. No complaints at all.
And yours I did with Vellum. Both ebook and paperback.
Yes. So starting, I think on the 20th or 23rd, I can order a copy of Magic in the Shadows. That one's the one that has like 1,000,001 chapters.
So many chapters.
Okay, I think you have to like 142 chapters. Okay, but
they're really short chapters.
The way I write my chapters is anytime there's a major scene or a setting change, or the end of a day, or the end of a big battle, or whatever, I change it. And I realize, because they're like in the forest area, so there's like either like the headquarters or the campfire or the river. There's not very many places people can meet up and talk or whatever. So there's a lot of rivers happening in that book.
Yeah.
Which I didn't realize that until me and Sky were going through where the scene breaks were, because Vellum
had a bunch of random scene breaks where I didn't think there were supposed to be scene breaks, and I was just like, let's find out if this is accurate.
Yeah, because I added all the text together, but then there was some of it had like an extra return or an extra space in between paragraphs, and so Vellum thought, oh, there's an extra space. Obviously, that means there's a new scene break. But sometimes it'd be like 3 scene breaks on one page.
Yeah. A couple of times they were like after like 1 or 2 paragraphs, and I was just like, I don't think that's supposed to be there.
So
let me find out.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. So let's see here. Rachel loves Atticus, but she had to find her own research. Only use Word. Yes, so use Word for basics, then upload it. Word into the fancy bits too. What's the format? Vellum is the formatting one that only works with Apple.
And Mac and Cloud. If you have, you can use Vellum on a PC if you have Mac and Cloud. I don't know how that works. Do not ask me.
Someone said I had more options to Atticus, but I don't know the name now.
It does.
Yeah, Vellum, yes.
I'm a big advocate for Vellum, yes. I think that's part of why Atticus irritates me is because I was using Vellum before Atticus even came out. And while Atticus is very similar, what it doesn't do that Vellum does irritates me so much.
Let's see. Oh, question. While we're talking formats, Aaron sent you a message, or did. I haven't actually checked my account in a bit. Remember, it's missing tabs about converting my physical books to ebooks for me. Would this work with a picture book, you think?
I do not know, only because I have never converted anything with Ingram Spark. I've always uploaded files directly, and I don't do ebook files through Ingram Spark, only paperback files. So I have no idea. I'm very wary of converters though, because they don't always convert correctly, and sometimes it looks like a wobbly, wibbly, wobbly, tangled mess.
That is true.
So I do not know.
Well, Laura's back,
Hello, Laura.
and so is Kappa.
Oh, Andy joined us. Hello, Andy.
I'm still working on your website. Rivers of Tears. Those are pretty salty. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. I'm guessing never done ebooks with Ingram, but I may try and see what happens later when I have money in case they charge me whether it works or not.
Okay.
Billy? Okay. Told her at 9 she had to do the dishes.
Did Laura's comment about doing dishes remind you of that?
Yes.
That's funny.
Right, let me see. Oh, that looks good.
Nice.
Here. Let me,
Nice.
she did it with a pin. So, all right, good job. Please, you do dishes, please. Thank you. All right, where are we at? I don't think Vellum or Atticus are built for picture books. They're mostly for chapter wordy books, in my opinion. And
I have done picture books with vellum. However, it is definitely a different, you have to do it a different way than what you do like regular books. It's not just a matter of putting in text. So, yes and no.
And Cat Paw says they wrestle with Scriver all day, trying to find a way to get a.
I don't know what that says. Something copy.
Wizwood copy to print. I failed. Had to copy paste all of it scene by scene to open office in the end. Print shop tomorrow. So I was typing everything straight off in Scrivener, and then when I was trying to compile it, I was having issues. But I think I figured it out. I might try it again. You know, for when.
Hold on. Compile. Hold on. What settings do I use on mine?
I'll be right back. Okay.
I don't remember. Oh, what you see is what you get. Okay. Okay. I know when I compile mine, I think I compile it using Microsoft docx. But it doesn't always come out correctly. And I sometimes have to make changes to it, which is irritating. Scrivener can compile, but it's like a pain in the ass. Oh, it kept crashing. Okay. That sucks. Lately, what I've been doing is I will do all my self edits in Scrivener, and then I've been copy pasting into a already pre-formatted Microsoft Word template that I've used, not Microsoft Word, Google Docs template that I use, that I created many, many years ago based on TradPub submission standards. And I've just been using that same template for years. And I just copy, paste each chapter. I think my template's set up for like 50 chapters. 2 different topics with the formatting and the conversation conversion. Only use Canva for picture books. Haven't done any digital formats. Okay. Yeah, I formatted 2 picture books and then 2 like middle grade novels that had lots of pictures involved. And both times the one with the middle grade novels with pictures formatted mostly like a regular novel, whereas the picture books I had to do a particular way in Vellum. I did both in Vellum. I just they're the way you do it is a little different, and it can get complicated and frustrating. I have never used Canva for picture books. How is that, Eva? How does that work? Good, bad, needs improvement kind of thing. I'm just curious.
Kepler says when they tried compiling, it kept crashing.
Yeah. How many chapters is it? Because the one thing I have to watch out for is to make sure it's not trying to include everything in the compile. Because I have a lot of stuff in my research folders, and I have to make sure it's not trying to compile.
That'd be great. Yeah, because you could select all the folders and be accidentally like trying to do every single thing all together.
Yeah,
it's easy to do. Like accidentally do that.
50 chapters. Okay. Hello, love. What you up to?
Pages are easy because they are the same size, no matter the covers are.
Do not play a video right now. I'm live.
Uh-oh.
You always have to open the door for
That makes me sad.
You okay? What happened?
He showed me a post about someone passing from a game, a voice actor from a game we like.
I feel like
Alexander Morton. Is that what that said? He played Zoltan in the Witcher games.
Okay.
And the voice actor passed away, which makes me sad.
So I think I'm gonna try doing this next sprint to compile all my chapters into one. Next first book is like 24 or 27 chapters, one of the two. Pretty sure it's 24.
I have a template that I created in Scrivener, and I've got it set up with 10 chapters to start off with, and then any story that either has more or less, I just add chapters as I go.
And then the rest of the books are all, I think they're all, the first one's 24, and then the rest are 27. And then the last one is 27 with the longer than 2-page epilogue.
Okay.
Let's see here. He was going to get the kiddo tucked into bed. Be back soon. And, oh no, Laura, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Laura. I don't mind me for coming home early.
Exactly. Hugs, definitely.
Mm-hmm. All the hugs.
This is me.
Happens a lot. I'll have this attached.
Let's go ahead and do another one.
Okay,
What time is it?
Okay, with a
It's
different
9:13. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do another one. And I'll play Scrivener. You guys know how it goes. I'm just trying to figure out why when I copy and paste
It's not the first time.
Google Docs and I paste it into Scrivener, it appears with like all, it's all underlined, all of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like
put a
the whole thing
quorum
is underlined
that
from
I don't
beginning
have.
to end. Yeah, it's really weird.
Huh?
It's probably some dumb setting or something. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Or not.
Or not.
Or not.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
Sprint time.
Let's do a sprint. Let's do this. Let's see here.
Ooh,
That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Ta-da.
You get the crap line.
What's up?
Yes, I'm here. Do you think it'd be too late for me to take a shower?
No, go ahead.
It's 9:30. So
Go take one. Your hair's look greasy. You need it. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Where we're at the comments. I think Eva wanted to know if you would mind sharing your name with us. Grandma is okay too, but I'd like to speak the names of those I honor. Seeing Noble lost a dear friend and gained a grandchild today. Grief is hard. Doesn't have to bring our moods down. Sorry to hear of the death of the gaming voice, though I missed most of it as I walked off. I mean, those of us not going through it don't have to be down just because we're here, and compassionate listeners rather don't be afraid to share sad things with us. At least with me. And if a streamer doesn't want something, they can just skip the chat.
mm-hmm.
Hugs and kisses. Here. D and Des are gaming on Twitch too. I don't know who that is.
I know the names. But I don't watch Twitch streams, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm gonna go watch episode of Stranger Things with my flatmate. See you tomorrow on Breaking the Block. Good night and happy writing, says Kappa. Yes. Breaking the Block tomorrow. Have a good night at Kappa. Her name is I'm Peel? Maybe Pearl. Maybe it's a mistypo. What do you think, Sky?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, D and Diaz both were on YouTube for a little while, and they switched to Twitch. Which, good for them. I'm just...
There were only... Yeah. Yes, is that Peel or Pearl? I mean, it could be either. You never know.
I did not write during that sprint. I was watching a YouTube video.
I was... Okay. So, here's what is happening. So I would copy and paste a chapter from Google Docs into Scrivener, and then I'd have to highlight it after I copy and pasted it, highlight it, and select remove link. Because it was treating it as a link because it was from a web-based Google Docs.
Okay, that's weird that it did that, but oh well, at least fixed.
Yes. Desiree or Geta is Des, and Deidre and Anderson is Des. Okay. I recognize the second name, and it's Pearl. She cannot type.
It's fine. We're writers.
We don't need a spell.
Beth is gaming. What you playing? I want to know what you're playing. Dun, 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 dun. We speak typo. We do. But you did guess Pearl. My phone's about to die. Time to plug it up.
No.
Plug it in, plug it in. It'll be okay. Yeah, Shauna what is her channel? Shauna the mom dropped a new video. So that was what I was watching.
Oh, okay. So then I was going to like I said the Google Docs, and I realized that I had put all the 24 chapters into one Google Doc file, but I had stopped um, stopped whatever the chapters so that it would have a tab on the side.
Ah,
Mm,
I wonder if the tabs are why it said it did the hyperlink.
I don't know.
Because the way Google Docs works, each tab is a hyperlink. So maybe that's why it did the underline.
Maybe. I don't know. But this just means I have my first book all together in one file on Google Docs. So maybe I forgot I did that. I think I was doing it and I was applying the heading 1 setting to all the chapter titles. And then I was like, I'm done. And then I didn't touch my computer for almost 2 weeks. So I just forgot I did that. So, so you were watching a YouTube video.
Yep.
Great.
I'm struggling with the story. Like I've written 113 more words, but since I'm struggling with it and I saw the video that I've been waiting for a week was posted, no, longer than a week, like 3 weeks now actually. Since the new video dropped, I was like, screw it, I can't write anyways. Let me just watch this video. Maybe it'll give me ideas. It's not, but still.
So I'm finding, as I'm going through applying the chapter headers, I am finding that I've left like notes into myself referencing things from chapters because I'll be like, so and so did this in chapter 5, and I'm in chapter 23 or whatever. It's like a note to myself. And so what I've done instead of trying to scroll through my 105-page document on Google Docs, instead of scrolling through and trying to find where it says chapter, I'm just saying search and find all the words that say chapter, and that's how I'm remember. That's how it's telling me, oh, there's a chapter in the middle of a paragraph, but it's not really. It's just me referencing something to myself later,
Got it.
like a self-editing note. Anyways, let's see here. You was getting sleepy. I think of light true crime, interrogation, some variety. Yes. Oh, I think I'm gonna have some coffee. Wake my brain up a little bit.
Cocoa sounds good. Make a cup of cocoa.
That sounds good too.
On the next sprint, I'm going to finish the video and then hopefully get back to writing. I need to get out of my own head and then I can just write.
I'm gonna finish applying the heading 1 to each of the chapter, taking care of the notes I've left to myself. And then I'll move on to the next thing that I have to compile together.
Are you just compiling for right now until you get all of them compiled, or are you like working on them too?
All right, hold on one moment. My daughter needs me. She's in the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, let's do a spring it. I think you muted yourself.
You're back.
Boo.
How'd you do that time?
Boo.
How'd you do that time?
I am struggling. Thank you, Microwave, for your intellectual input. Thank you. Justin's making hot pockets.
What are you struggling with?
I just can't seem to write today. At least so far. My brain is
Jackson,
not working.
will you bring me some coffee? Jackson made some coffee in the coffee pot.
Nice.
We'll see how strong he made it. Sometimes he makes it extra strong.
That's what I should have done. I should have gotten up and gotten some cocoa. Maybe a cappuccino. Next sprint.
That sounds good. See, JC is here.
Hi, JC.
I was wondering if she's gonna pop in. Yeah, but add it second, not first. I'm not a lunatic. The creamer goes in the coffee second, not.
I mean, I do both, depending on what I'm doing. Like, if it's one of those like pre-filled little creamer thingies, I'll put that in first so it mixes as I pour the coffee in.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't have that here.
Most people don't. To be real.
Yeah. Jesse will put the creamer in first and then the coffee second. I put the coffee in first and put the creamer second.
Fair enough.
I need a little ceramic square thingy.
Did a little what?
A coaster. We made these here is that. We did this art class thing at the library where we got to color them.
Okay.
It's like a coaster.
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 I did not hear the word coaster.
I said square ceramic thingy is what I said.
Okay.
I couldn't think of the name. I need more creamer in there, dude.
No, it's all good. I heard something else entirely, and to the point where I was just like, did I hear what I heard? And at this point, I couldn't even repeat what I heard because I don't know.
Oh, darn it. It'd be entertaining. Sometimes I'll say stuff and Jesse's like, what? I'm like, and he gets such a perplexed look on his face. I don't think he said what I think he said. I'm like, how about we go with what you think I said and we'll go from there.
My brain is not braining today. I don't know what's going on, but I really needed to brain today because like earlier I was playing music earlier and I was jamming along and I was getting some writing done, and then all of a sudden after I got back from getting the youngest, now I can't seem to concentrate, but it's too quiet in here when we do the sprints, so I'm like, I have to put on some kind of noise and I haven't figured out what to put on that will actually allow me to concentrate.
Yeah, usually I do like the YouTube, like my list that YouTube like makes for me, with like pre-selected songs, and it's usually that works.
Yeah, right now anything with words is just messing me up, and I'm just like,
and then I'll have Spotify running sometimes in the background. That's not happening.
I need to pick a song and just put it on repeat. That's what I think I need to do.
What are you looking for, Ileana? Right there. Right there.
Stuff and things.
I'm glad you're brushing your hair. Make sure it's dry and it's not dripping down your back, Kate. Go to the bathroom and do that. Oh, let's see here. Oh, Beth is playing Fallout 76, and JC's been here for a while. She's doing video things too, so there's that.
She's been lurking.
So, okay, so I haven't been writing the last couple weeks, but I've been doing plans of captions and quotes and things for when I start promoting. Not ready. Okay, that was fast. For when I start promoting the new series, and then I have a bunch of stuff for when for me wanting to promote my small town romance series that I have going, the Tales of the Heart one. Mainly focusing on the first book in that series, just because that makes the most sense. Like reels and caption slides, and it's all there in a nice spreadsheet looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. Like finding, I like using the same font across all of the images.
Mhm.
Like all the posts and reels the same. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. I like them look cohesive but different. Different background and stuff like that. But I just haven't done it yet.
Okay. I don't do reels, so I don't know anything about that.
Like I think I have like a short.
Yeah.
That's basically.
I know. I don't usually do shorts either, so.
So I was trying to get on the whole like, I want to start putting stuff on my other YouTube channel,
Mhm.
right? And so like I kept on wanting to do like long sit down videos, but this is what we're doing this month, this is what we're doing this year, like schooling wise. But it's April, so I was like, ooh, I'll do the whole vlog every day in April. But instead of vlogging every day in April, I was going to do a short. So I did one that was like compiled like the first 4 days, and then I was doing several in a row, like just little clips here and there. And so I did 7 of them. The first one bombed. The second one was okay, and then the next 4 I've gotten over 1,000 views, plays, or whatever on each of them. So that was nice. And then I did a couple more, and then I thought it would like promote me or prompt me to like actually film stuff. No. So yeah, there's that. So when I say I have like, they'll have like week 1 Monday, or like week 1 Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday or something. That'll be like a short, or it'll be like point of view, or it'll be like a trope thing or something. I have it all planned out. I just gotta do it. Like it's just so it'll be a lot of time spent on Canva because that's where I usually create all my images through.
God, I love Canva. I love Canva. That's the
Love it.
one subscription. So I don't like subscriptions, but there are 2 subscriptions I do not mind paying for. And that's because I use them a whole hell of a lot. And they're worth it in my opinion. And that is not Scrivener. We already talked about Scrivener not being a subscription. Canva and Notion. Because I have too much stuff on Notion to use the free version. I ran out of space within like a month. And it is well worth the cost for me because of everything I put into Notion.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Your hair looks nice.
Okay, well, you say nice as in I was like going on the sewer and I smell like rubber.
Well, are you gonna wear that to bed? No, are you gonna take it out when you go to bed? Okay, it's fine.
She braid her hair.
No, we got these like clips from Five Below. They're little stars, and then
Oh,
she has one like right here.
No, Mom, I'm gonna wear it to bed like that.
So she's trying to train her bangs and hair to go a certain way because she got her hair cut and she got bangs.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we're not a huge fan of bangs, huh, Illy? But you
I
keep
need
them
to get
all the way to the side.
Side bangs exist.
Oh, okay, you want side bangs. Yeah, okay.
I need to get my undercut done again because it's starting to annoy me.
Yep, I'm at 92.
They poke out on the sides of my ears. Well, thank you. Don't like it. Don't like it at all.
No, my phone's been charging longer than yours, and it's
Oh, my eyeballs. Oh.
I feel like I fluctuate more when they're like in bed down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So what I was doing is I went to the next book um, in my Red Dirt series. I'm calling it.
Okay.
I'm not telling you. Well, that's the name of the series. But that's it. That's all I'm going to reference to. Red Dirt
How many books are in that series again? Because I can't remember.
series. 6.
6? Okay. So book 2 of 6.
Yes, book 2
Okay.
of 6.
Okay.
And so I am. What am I doing?
RDS.
I'm going to be doing like compiling all the chapters together into one file.
Okay.
Uh,
Hey, Justin. Can you hand me ice cream and a spoon? Not a plastic, please.
and I haven't really like edited or looked at the chapters of that one, so I think that one I'll definitely pull over into Scrivener so I can look at it a little easier. Because sometimes when I'm looking at Google Docs and running Restream and a timer at the same time, things get a little picky.
Is
We'll
the
say
itty bitty one
picky.
It should have been in that front drawer, front pocket. Okay. Yes, itty bitty one. The baby.
So I don't know if you notice, I changed the color of my stuff on my screen so see where our names are. It's not pink. It's a red color. Did you notice? I hate it when those spoons get that weird smell.
I think it smells like smoke. It's transferred from his hand. He just came inside from smoking.
Oh, okay. All right.
I caught a whiff of it and I was just like, what? No, we're in between sprints right now. We're chit chatting.
Yeah, no big deal. I was just saying that red color that has your name behind there. Like that's going to be one of my brand colors for my Red Dirt series genre of books. Yes. What are you eating there, ma'am?
Extreme Moose Tracks ice cream made by Signature Select, which is Albertson's store brand.
I know what Albertsons is. Okay.
Some people don't. Until I moved up here, I did not know what it was.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There's none in the South.
That's true.
It's all food.
It's
Right.
just like
Hellman's
I didn't know what Maynard's was until we moved up here, and Maynard's is basically like Home Depot.
Oh, okay. And Carl's Jr. is Carl's Jr. on like the west side of the Rockies, basically. But once you get over to like New Mexico and onward, it changes to something else.
Yeah, I don't have any Carl Juniors around here that I know of.
Oh, no, not Famous Star. It was something else. No, not Arby's. Hardee's. That's right.
Oh, they have Hardee's in the South.
Yes, but on the west, it's actually called Carl's Jr.
They have Hardee's up in Great Falls, but they do not have Carl Jr.
Like they're the same. They're just named differently. Like exactly the same.
Yeah.
Kind of like Hellman's and Best Foods. Exactly the same, just named differently. Like the mayonnaise or mayo, whichever way you want to call it.
Mayonnaise.
It's all the same.
Yeah.
As long as you don't call it Miracle Whip, we're good.
I like Miracle Whip though.
Right, but Miracle Whip and mayonnaise are not the same thing.
No, they are not.
So you can't say, "Oh, there's mayo on your sandwich," and then put Miracle Whip on it. It's wrong. Like it's fine with either, but when you're tongue expecting one thing, you get something different. It's gross.
There are 2 different kinds of mayo in my house, plus a jar of Miracle Whip.
Dip. Jesse calls it bread dip.
Red lube.
Bread. It's called bread lube. That was the pause. That was a pause. All right. JC says they have Hardee's there, and Granted thinks it's down to just one now, but there's still one. There is really cool, not cool, but really this breakfast place that's here but not anywhere in like New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, Washington, California that I know of. It's called Bojangles.
I love Bojangles.
That's the first place I had that they like gave you packets of like grape or strawberry jelly to go with your biscuit and egg biscuit sandwich. Like their breakfast sandwiches actually gave you grape and strawberry jelly to go with it.
Really?
Yeah, no other place has done that, so that was cool.
I love Bojangles. That was the one thing that when we went to North Carolina last fall, I was like, we have to get Bojangles at least once before we leave because there's no Bojangles up here. And I was like, we have to get it. It is delicious. It's expensive for a fast food restaurant, but it's fucking delicious. I love it. And we got it, and I was happy as a clam. Also tried Popeyes for the first time.
From where? Like where? Do you not have Popeyes up there?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
I mean, you're in BFE, Montana, so there's that.
Well, anytime I talk about like a restaurant, because the only restaurants here in town are literally Pizza Hut and Subway. So I go as far as like Great Falls as far as like what restaurants are available. And yeah, even in Great Falls, there's a Hardee's, there's Arby's, there's Wendy's because they just built one. The Wendy's, there's only one, and it's only been there for less than a year. McDonald's, of course, Taco Bell. No Popeyes, no Carl Jr. No, there's another one that we liked going to in North Carolina. Checkers. They had Checkers in North Carolina, no Checkers here. No Bojangles here.
Yeah, I think I only saw Checkers like in like the very east side of Tennessee onward.
Yeah.
More east from there too. JC says that she does not like Bojangles.
More for me.
We've tasted a plethora of different fast food options for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So,
to be fair, JC mentioned that she can't do spicy food, and the Bojangles chicken is a little bit on the spicier side. So it makes sense that she doesn't like Bojangles.
That's true.
So, fair. It's not advertised as spicy because it's like they use Cajun seasoning on their chicken.
That makes sense.
Fries. So, it gonna be spicy.
The kids have really taken a liking to Raising Cane's chicken.
That was the other one. I have not had Raising Cane's before either because there's none up here.
It's it's actually pretty good. It's a little on the spendy side, but they eat it all anytime we go. And so like when I take them out to go to the movies or out for a day, they usually want to go to go to Raising Cane's, which is fine because it's just me and them. But if it's like three of us, like I just don't eat there that they can have it, just because it's after more than two people, it gets a little expensive. JC says they don't taste good and that the chicken is dry. Maybe you just go to a bad location because I've never had dry from there.
Yeah, same. Their biscuits are a little on the drier side.
Yeah,
but I don't eat biscuits by themselves. We get the chicken strips, dirty rice, mac and cheese, potatoes, and biscuits, and I will put one of the sides on my biscuit, make it a sandwich, and eat it that way. So, like, I'll have mac and cheese on my biscuit, or I'll have mashed potatoes, or I'll have the dirty rice and eat the biscuit with one of the sides inside. Because I'm weird. It's not melted enough.
Jackson, finish what you're doing.
Time for bed, kiddo.
Yes, he just got back his Switch today.
Ah.
Because that taken away again.
Again.
Because okay, that's right. Because he asked to download a game on the Kindle, and we were like, no. And then Jesse's like, hey, your boy's being sneaky with the Kindle again. Like, what do you mean? And Jesse acted out what he was doing every time he walked by. He was like moving his screen around so like Jesse couldn't see what he was doing. So then after we went to bed, Saturday night, Friday night, I don't know, Sunday night recently, I went to get his Kindle to unlock it so I could look in it. He had changed his password for the Kindle. Jackson did himself, which was numbers 1 through 9 and then the 0, and did that 3 times in a row, and that was his password. So like, okay. And then like, like on the Kindles that have like web browsers and stuff like that, there's like the For You or the homepage, and it'll say like the recent things. So the 3 recent things were like File, Gallery, and the Amazon web browser, whatever that one is. So I go to like open up the web browser, and it is locked. The app is locked itself. Okay. And then the same thing with the gallery. I'm like, okay. So I was able to see a screenshot, which was of a joke on a short on YouTube, but it wasn't a YouTube app. It was the web-based YouTube, like the browser YouTube, because it said like m.youtube, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So they're like, okay. So then I go to the Amazon web browser. There's nothing in the history at all whatsoever. Okay. But I was like, I know you were on there because it shows me what day and time you took the screenshot, dude. Okay.
Your kids are all being sneaky. My kids are like, hey, Mom, look at this. And they show me what they're watching half the time.
He's being sneaky. She's fine. I mean, yeah, she did make a YouTube channel without my permission, but she didn't think anything was wrong with it because she shares her art on Instagram, so she didn't see the difference between Instagram and YouTube. So I went on to her parental usage stuff, and I gave her 0 minutes and 0 seconds and 0 hours of YouTube every day. Her YouTube channel is still there. She just doesn't have access to it on her phone anyway. And then, so we took the Kindle and we reset it. So much so that if you turn it on, it'll say, hello, buenavidos, whatever the hello is for Japanese and German, like setting it all over again. And we took everything off. So if we give it back, it'll just be boring books that we download to his device. And like parental control the crap out of it since he can't be trusted. Like, I was like, why are you have a passcode on? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, you have a passcode and stuff. People have passcodes and stuff. They don't want it to get in there. So, and the fact that there's nothing in your history browser means, yeah, you're getting smart with the program. Like, oh, I don't want people to see my history, but obviously you're hiding something. Okay. So, he doesn't have a Kindle anymore. He doesn't have access to chat on his games anymore because of him being gullible on Warframe. And so I, as his parent, said, hey, you don't get chat at all from any of your games if you can't think for yourself. Because someone said, hey, if you use this word, you won't get banned. And so then Jackson used the word and said, did it work, LOL? And then he got banned for using the word. Which means I got banned because he's using my freaking email account to play Warframe, but whatever. So I'm going to play that off. All right. Let's see here. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? Did you brush your teeth? Okay. The Jingle tried 3 different times, JC says, from 3 different locations. Their recipe doesn't change. I don't know. It seemed fine when I had it. Did you like the Bojangles when we went there for breakfast? Remember the place that they gave us like jelly to go with their breakfast sandwiches?
The jelly was good. I thought the bread it tasted like it had a ton of butter, but it was still super dry.
Uh-huh.
It was okay.
You know what? You lived under a rock half your life. You don't know what tastes good. I don't trust you.
They need gravy all over it.
Huh?
They need gravy all over it.
Poppy's recipe doesn't change either. I really want some cookies, but I only eat cookies with milk, and we're almost out of milk. We're not ordering any milk until Monday.
We go through periods where sometimes we use a ton of milk and sometimes we don't use any at all. And we are currently in the not using any at all. We had half a gallon of milk go bad.
Well, let's see here. Like today, I used some to make French toast. There's only like a half a bag of cereal left, and it's Fruit Loops, and they're not the biggest fan of it. Jess, will you brush your teeth? It's a bright yellow star in the middle of your dark hair. It's eye-catching, okay? It brings my attention to that. It's okay for me to look at your face. Ellie, come here. Show Sky.
What are we showing me?
Squat down.
Oh, are we showing me her star?
Like, how can you not look at it?
So I'm using a smaller monitor, which means you're itty bitty, and it looks like she has a sunflower in her hair.
Oh, well, it's not a sunflower. It's like
It's a star.
Middle of the star is empty.
Yeah, it's legit just because of how far away you are comparatively.
That's so funny. And also funny because Illy does not like sunflowers. They creep her out because they're like abnormally big.
Mm.
Is your bed made, Jack? Go fix your bed.
In case you were wondering.
Jackson doesn't make bad coffee, so he can survive another day. Let's see here. Sorry. Yeah, if you're a fan of Super Mario Brothers, you should totally see the Super Mario Galaxy movie because they pulled a lot of inspiration from the original games into the movie. Have you seen it? No.
I saw the first one though, and I really liked it.
Justin said he didn't like the first one very much.
I did.
This one, there's some parts where like some of the characters are trying to like get through some security or like security, and then the bad guy's like, "Oh, don't worry, I got some trust for them," and so he's the bad guy is on a monitor and pushing buttons and moving a joystick around, kind of like push buttons like a remote for the classic Nintendo, and the traps is like the video game, and so on the screen it looks like the old school video game, but then in like it was pretty good.
To be fair, there aren't a lot of animated movies that I don't like. I had a conversation with a friend the other day. We did a video call together, and she told me she went and saw Hoppers, and I mentioned the fact that me and the kids saw Hoppers, and the girls and I loved Hoppers. We thought it was fantastic, and she was like, "I didn't really like it." I'm like, "Oh, okay, fair." Because I like most animated movies I watch.
So JC says she already wants to see it.
Nice.
And I'm gonna have to wait for it to come out. I'm screaming though. Yeah, I know that like we could probably access the history just taking more private investigator work. Like I'm sure if I just gave it to my lovely husband, he could like search around and find it. But
Stephanie Whitson, PI.
I mean, there are those Stephanie Plum novels that are badly written, but whatever. Or maybe it's because I read the first 3 and then I watched the movie.
Is Stephanie Plum the one like the cookie chocolate chip cookie murder or something like that? Is that the one where each one is the recipe?
No, this is one that's like a numbers, like 1 for the money, 2 for the dough,
Two for the
3.
show, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
I
one
know
is
what
by something Jovanovich or something like that.
Jenna Jovanovic.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
I read the other series that I think she did. Now I'm questioning whether or not it's the same author. Hold on, I gotta check.
Okay. Yeah, I mean the books were fine, but I think what ruined it for me is I watched the movie that had Katherine Heigl in it as playing the Stephanie Plum character, and I don't think she played the role very well. But maybe I would have thought she played the role well if I had never read the books. Kind of like when after I read several of the Dresden File books, and then I tried watching the series of Dresden Files, it just didn't mesh with the character.
Yeah, when I watch Dresden Files, I have to keep it separate from the books because I love the books, but I also love the show. But I do not like it when I compare the two to each other. Individually, I like both. When I'm comparing them, the show sucks so bad. Okay, cookie. It's
All right,
chocolate.
Illy,
Come
stop.
on, Sky.
Once you're done with the cat, go take off your glasses, get in bed, and I'll be in there in a few minutes or so. Okay, tuck you guys in.
Who wrote them? Joanne Flute wrote they're called the Hannah Swenson. I like how with mysteries they're always named after whoever the detective is. So there's Janet Jovanovic who wrote One for the Money series, Stephanie Plum,
Stephanie Plum novels, yeah.
and then
Miss Marple.
okay.
Oh, I just saw your thumbs up on the screen. Give me a thumbs up. Oh, like there's a bubble floating in the air. You're on your Mac.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. If I'm in the kitchen, I'm on my Mac. And Justin's got work in the morning, so I just set up out here because it'll be easier than trying to switch back and forth when he's got to go to bed.
Yes, we will. I mean, we got an hour and 15 before we take a break anyway, so. And then we'll
Maybe
come
it's
back.
something I'll get some writing done.
And we'll come back and Sky will go us to work. How's that?
Gonna do some work, man. Or you're gonna at least attempt to.
Okay.
Play some Indiana Jones music.
Right.
Maybe that's what I should do. I should put on an album of John Williams music. Maybe then I'll be able to write. No, I'll be like picturing movie scenes in my head then.
Woohoo. Oh.
You probably should do another sprint though.
I gotta tuck the Bosu's in bed anyway, so you know.
That works. You put the monsters in bed. I will attempt to write words.
Ta-da.
And JC will get more video editing done.
Yes. All right, let's go ahead and start this.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back, like always.
All right.
We are back. How'd everyone do? Yes, so in the Janet Ivanovich books, Stephanie is not a PI. She's a bailed bondsman, woman person. But I still, yeah, I didn't care for them being there. So
I'm here. I'm just typing a message.
you're fine. I put the kids to bed, tucked them in, and then the door frame moved and hit me in my shoulder. Oh, not really. I walked into it. It's just my way of saying it got in my way.
It jumped out and bit you.
Exactly. And then I went and told Jesse about it, but then he was like, he thought the cat moved it. I'm like, why would the cat move the door frame? And he thought I said doorway or door, not the door frame. Oh. And I was messing around with Google Docs. But it didn't like me having too many Google Doc tabs open, so Scrivener it is. Scrivener doesn't mind me having a lot of tabs open.
I'm telling you, I love Scrivener so much. I probably will not. Like I said, unless I start co-writing with someone, I probably will not switch to anything else ever again. So, yay. I wrote 319 words. Got out of the brain fog I was in, basically. Got out of my own way in my own head. And I also changed into like sleepy clothes because I was like, screw this. I don't want to be in day clothes anymore. It's nighttime.
All right.
So I put on an old hoodie and some sleepy pants, and we're going to go from there.
I put on sweatpants earlier. And some socks, as I don't like the feel of the carpet on my bare feet at night. There's a lot of hair in the carpet because of my lovely hair. It's so much so that we have a vacuum cleaner that's supposed to be good for pet hair. But when I get them vacuuming, I have to have Jackson go and like cut out all the hair that's wrapped up on the spindle of mine. Because after a while, it doesn't suck anything up.
Yeah. I'm wearing Bulbasaur pants. Pokemon. So my husband and I had a conversation the other day because we were talking about the fact that I have to get rid of a whole bunch of sleepy pants because I have long legs. And most women's pants that fit me in the waist are too short in the leg. And they quickly become capris or even high waters. And so like even sleepy pants especially because it feels like these days clothing gets sold at specific sizes, but the fabric isn't washed before those sizes are created. So everything shrinks when it's finally washed. And so like I cannot find sleepy clothes in the women's section that fit me. And so I am wearing men's pajamas right now.
Oh, they are cozy.
They are cozy and they're the only thing that fit. God damn it.
Ellie has to get size small in the men's department to have her sweatpants and her sleepy time pants stay up her butt because she doesn't have one. It's the only thing we can get her that'll stay up. We got her some like pajama shorts. She has to like roll them up at the waist to keep them above her butt. It's so funny. Yeah, I hate clothing sizes. They don't make sense.
Yeah.
It's getting to be that time of night. The chat is quiet.
Yep.
I'll probably work on compiling a couple, probably just this next book. I won't do all of it one night. I mean, I could.
Timer went off.
I could do it all in one night, but I think I just want to do the first the novella, and then the first two. Um, I was trying to like take each, like open up chapter 1 and then open up chapter 2 and then copy and paste chapter 2 into chapter 1 on Google Docs, but it was really lagging and stuff. And so I think I'm just going to compile them all in, or bring them all over into Google or into Scrivener, and then edit it in Scrivener because this one has more editing to do than the first book. Because the first book is pretty cleanly edited as far as like developmental edits and things. So, and I know that if I try editing like at 3 a.m. tomorrow, I'll be looking at it and be saying, what German is this trying to speak? Because I know nothing.
That's funny.
Oh, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. It's been a while. 2 weeks, that's forever to me.
So long.
So, Jesse has made a point to point out, my husband, not the one on the here, that he's got offers from other places. And I'm like, why are you saying anything? He's like, well, I don't have a car anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'm like, so we got the truck back. I'm like, so now that you have your purchase truck back, are you going to take a job elsewhere? He's like, yeah. I'm like, where? He's like, North Dakota. I'm like, okay, fine. Where? He's like, around Bismarck or Fargo. I'm like, okay. So then I make a point. There's an end of my story. Okay. And let me finish, okay?
Okay.
So then I was like, so then I told each of the kids, like, hey, so Dad says he wants to move to North Dakota. We're going to move at some point. But you know, Dad, it's not going to be anytime soon. So just want you to prepare. And so then a little bit later, I was like, I thought it said South Dakota for a while, but then he said North Dakota. I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, in North Dakota, you have to have a bachelor's degree to homeschool. I'm like, no, you don't. You have to have a bachelor's degree of teaching, or you have to be a teacher as one way, or the other one. And then if you have that, then you don't have to like submit stuff. Or the other one is you have to have a GED or high school diploma and then submit the work each year and let them know what you're going to be doing each year, like testing at the end of certain years. He's like, okay. So then a little bit more time goes by, and I said, so are we gonna like move? Are you wanting to move like when our lease is up in October? In October, not this October, but any October. And then move in October when it's cold, or would you want to move sooner and be out of, and then, you know, pay the lease remaining so that we could move in the summertime? He's like, and he said, well, I don't have any money to move anyway. So, like, okay. And I thought that was the end of that. But then I was sitting here. And so I've made friends with people here, and one of them checks us up every other Monday to go to the homeschool co-op, and she's the one that Ileana spent the night out on Halloween night for her first sleepover, and we are getting along. And anyways, so she messages me, and I'm like, she never messages me at that time of night. This is weird. So I look at the message, and it said, hold on.
Hold on a second. I gotta read it directly from the screen.
Oh, it said, hey, are you all moving? Question mark, exclamation point. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then I was like, well, Jesse mentioned you want to move to North Dakota, and I mentioned the kids, but that won't happen for a very long time, if at all. And I said, I'm assuming Ileana said something to the girls because she has several daughters.
Yeah.
And she said, yes, LOL, had a mini heart attack. I didn't think anyone would care enough I moved, but that's nice to know I missed. And then her husband's name was Stu. She goes, even Stu was like, you need to text her.
This is someone you've met here in Texas or there in Texas?
Okay. Yeah. Like,
I missed that part.
Yeah,
Portion.
yeah. It's someone it's someone that it's at the homeschool co-op, and someone that Ileana like hangs out with, and her daughter with, and where Ileana had her first sleepover on Halloween night. That's where this girl is from. Like, she's another mom in town, so it's nice to know that. It would be nice if I left. But she's like, I had a mini heart attack. Don't leave me.
So I have a question, and this is the question that I was holding back when you were like, "Let me finish."
Yeah.
Is Jesse now regretting selling the RV? Like, is that what I'm hearing?
He's regretting moving to Texas at all. Because
Is this one of those cases where I told you so? Because didn't you say that he wasn't gonna like being in one spot, like stuck in one spot?
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry. Karma's bitch.
Um,
And she's calling out his name.
But yes. But you know, like, it is what it is, and he moves at a snail's pace, so it's not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Have you ever shared a Scrivener setup or anything on YouTube, Sky?
Oh, I was just getting ready to answer that question in the chat, but I thought I did, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. And the other thing that is that in the past couple of vlogs, I've mentioned I've been reorganizing stuff on like file wise, and then during JC's stream the other day, Renee mentioned asking how people organize their files and stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting to show that, and so I'm like, I have to film a vlog clip where I'm gonna show that, and I'll probably just do like a screen recording, and I'll probably do that with Scrivener as well at some point soon, and just add it to like a vlog, because I don't think I have. Or if I have, it's been a very long time, and every 6 months or so I change up how I'm doing stuff. So
Okay.
because even my the template that I'm using for my Scrivener documents, this is the newest one that I made like maybe a couple months ago. Not even, I think the beginning of this year actually, because I'd like to refresh things every year at least, based on how I'm doing stuff at the time.
Yeah, so like a few months back, Jesse said he had gotten some job offers like in Pennsylvania and North Dakota and stuff. And I said, why didn't you say anything? He's like, well, there's no point since I don't have a truck that's working. So that's why I was like, hey, since your truck is working.
Got it.
So,
Got it.
yes.
I was gonna say, is he still working for the, like he was doing a remote job? Is he not still doing that?
He stopped doing that a while back because it was just
Time zones?
something to do with the taxes, like being a Texas resident, but also working from an out of state place that doesn't do sales tax, but does do. It was just weird. So
You had to do taxes for both states.
yes, and so we gave
I get
up.
it. I get it. Oh, I get it.
So JC is on the other tab listening to her book again. Her book, the one that she's releasing in June.
Yes. I'm so excited.
I pushed up another one of my releases early. I pushed up another one of my releases early on purpose. And this is why. Here's why.
Okay.
Okay. Because I've been finding that I am selling that my fantasy books, my witch fantasy books, are more popular on my in-person events that I do.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, and honestly, I wanted to see how the inside looked of this book. And so, starting the 20th or 23rd of April, I'll be able to order Shadows in Them. Shadows, Magic in the Shadows. That's the name of the book, Magic in the Shadows.
Buddy, do you need me to fix your bed?
So I pushed it up just so that I could get my hands on it and touch it and look at it. And so I could have like 3 different fantasy novels ready to go for the May 9th event. And then I also have all of my bowling themed books ready to go for the event thing too. Because I'm impatient. That's all.
I legit thought that was going to be your exact answer because I'm impatient and I don't feel like waiting.
Yes. I thought it'd be like, but honestly, like promoting a new one every month is ridiculous. Especially when most people only want to hear about the first book in the series anyway.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And that's why I don't plan on promoting anything anytime soon. Ha ha ha. What the hell? Why are you showing me a different song than what I played?
Even wants to know if we're making progress.
Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to calculate how many words I've written tonight total.
Okay, well, Sky calculates her words total. I will tell you what I have accomplished. I put my children down like rabid dogs that they are. I'm kidding. They're fine. I made some coffee, and then I'm about ready to get my second cup. I've finished editing my prequel novella. I have put all of my book 1 of my Red Dirt series in one Google Doc file. Because it was already there, I just had to fix the headings, like format the header for each of the chapters. And now I am putting book 2 of my Red Dirt series into Scrivener because that one needs work. As in like formatting, not formatting, stop saying formatting, editing work, line editing work, developmental editing work, stuff like that. There is, so in this one, I thought it might be fun for my formatter to have different things to format in the book. I didn't do this on purpose, but there is like
I feel like you did.
She's writing reports. Like, so this woman comes to town, and I think she's like a journalist, and she's gonna be writing up about the barbecue joint in town, Delgado's, and so she's like writing stuff down and writing emails or letters. So I thought it'd be nice to like have it scribbled. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, like handwritten stuff.
Yeah,
I guess.
I still want to turn my handwriting into a font. I think that'd be so much fun. I don't know how to do that though. I know it can be done. I just haven't done it.
I can't wait to see the handwritten stuff that you put in my campground series on paper. I mean, technically, I guess I could, because I haven't uploaded those files yet to Amazon, just because I was like, those are way far off. I can wait. Technically, I could put it up there and like get an author copy, but I hate that the author copy for Amazon has that weird not for sale thing across the front.
Are you talking about a proof copy or an author copy?
I meant proof copy.
Okay, because I was like, the author copy shouldn't have that. I was like, I know it's been a long time since I ordered an author copy, but they shouldn't have that. I'm so confused.
Proof copy.
Got it.
Has a not for resale across the top or across the front, which is stupid because it's literally the same thing as the proof. The proof copy and the author copy look exactly the same, except for the thing across the front.
They do, but the proof copies are not the reason. How do I explain this? Part of the reason they do that is because you haven't officially approved the document yet. And just in case, like the whole point of the proof copy is to make sure that there's nothing wrong with it before you approve it. And that's why it has that not for resale bar. And a lot of people also order proofs to be like, once upon a time, less now than before. But 10 years ago, if you wanted to just mail someone a physical ARC, you gave them a proof copy. And that's part of the reason they have the not for resale bar on them too, so that no one was out there selling ARCs.
But you know that Amazon's the only one that does that. I've like looked around it. I looked and who was it? Oh, I was watching a video from Dale Roberts. He had like copies from Ingram and Amazon. And Amazon had the bar across the front of it, but Ingram did not.
I thought Ingram does that.
But I don't use Ingram, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't use Ingram either. I could have sworn that if you order a proof copy through, I wonder if someone who ordered through Ingram, because you have to, like, Ingram is expensive, straight up. And once upon a time, Ingram used to charge like $25 every time you made changes to your book. So I'm wondering if someone approved it and then ordered a copy versus ordering a copy before it was approved. Because I could have sworn Ingram also puts the not for resale. It's not in the same spot, but it is on the book, I thought.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't use Ingram.
Yeah.
At least not yet. I don't have paperbacks out. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. I don't have paperbacks out. I don't know. I got nothing but ebooks.
So I made these covers for my original 6 books of my small town romance series, the Ways of Love and Laughter, and Second Chances, that series. And I wanted to redo them with the new cover, the ombre covers that kind of match when you stack them all side by side. But I kind of want to see, like, what if I did them that way, but put them in hardback instead of paperback with that ombre color on it. It's just because I know that Amazon doesn't do dust jackets for their hardbacks. So if the hardback is in color, it might not be as weird looking without a paper jacket on it.
I thought they recently added paper jackets.
Well, if they did, that's news to me, but I haven't looked at it in a while. Like,
again, take
right.
everything I say with a grain of salt. I don't have paperbacks, and I don't have it. I will eventually do hardcovers, but it'll be not for me, so I won't really care. For the fans who want hardcovers.
You're doing great. Closing on halfway done. Beth says, let's see what my progress since the stream started. I read 3 chapters, cooked and ate dinner, took a shower, and played on the test server Fallout 76. AI can probably do it now. Do what? I'm behind. Let's see. Do what now?
Okay, so they have a laminate cover still. Okay.
Oh, you can get a proof copy early, and then you can order the author copy is after it's for sale. Yeah. Nope. Amazon does it. Ingram didn't do one for Eva when she did a proof copy for her Sky.
Yeah, I saw.
Ingram. Okay.
Interesting. I wonder when did they always do it that way, maybe? I don't know. Cool, no. Good enough.
You can order books with a bonus first page? Like a bonus blank page in the front of it all? What does that mean? Oh,
I don't know.
Personalize them. Oh.
I want to make book. What are they called?
Book plate.
Book plates. Yes, that.
Yeah, lately I've sold more books in person than online.
Interesting.
For the month of April, technically I sold 1 book and I made 1 penny on the book because I priced it down as low as I could go so I could order it as a customer to get it here before April 11th.
Okay.
So, and then someone has read 25 cents worth of pages. That's all I got online so far. Handwriting into font. Yeah, AI could probably change your handwriting into font.
I am not using AI. There is actually a program out there that's not AI that will do it. I just don't have it and I don't know how to use it. So
what's the program?
The program, I heard about it many, many years ago before AI was really that big of a thing. I just don't remember what it is. and I'm not using AI. No. I will scan my handwriting into a computer and use Adobe's programming, not Adobe's, because Adobe uses AI now. I think you can convert stuff with Canva too now, actually, now that I think about it. But I will use a different program to convert my picture into handwriting without using AI. No, thank you. Let me see if I
Just asked a question. When are these books coming out, Steph? The Red Dirt series. Oh, I don't know. In my mind, I was gonna do like all 6 books in 1 year of like 2027.
what is the program I'm thinking of?
But
I wonder if
then-
maybe the program I'm thinking of doesn't exist anymore.
But then, because I was thinking like do 1 series a year, but then I have this book that's 6 books in 1 year, and then I have another 3 books trilogy series after that, and that in theory it would be like February, April, and then every other month after that next year. But who knows? I might be antsy and do it this year. I don't know. They'll definitely be out within a year, or less. Probably less, because you know me, I'm impatient. Want them to get it off my computer and out in the world. All right. Eva says her first 2 copies had black pages too, so she had to correct files before publishing date with my very first book. I haven't sold any books this year, 1 book last year. The Astro Makes Sense guy, I can understand that. 2024 had all the rest of my like 42 sales, but 2026 is over and I haven't felt comfy marketing my books. 2 got new covers. No, Igran doesn't. It's why a lot of indies like ordering proofs through Ingram. You have unlimited changes to files for the first 90 days too. Before that, $25 fee kicks in. That's new. That it always used to be like that.
Yeah, it used to be every change you made. That was why you tried to get everything as close as possible before you uploaded anything.
I went to Lulu like to see how much a book would cost. It was going to be like 13 something to print 1 book.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's a lot. A lot of indie authors use Ingram for proof because they don't.
They don't want the not for resale bar on it.
Yeah. Lulu costs a lot for proofs.
Mm-hmm.
Some proofs are cheap as hell. Barnes & Noble doesn't do that. Doesn't do the bar so far as I know or didn't. I remember choosing Ingram's Spark based off the recs of those who had experiences, but not the details.
I keep forgetting that Barnes & Noble has their own press as well.
Yeah. I have a vendor account there. I just haven't done anything with it yet. That's about it right there. 19 minutes and then we can take a screen break.
What?
19 minutes and then we can take a screen break.
Okay. I've done 861 words today so far across all of the sprints we've done.
Well, we all know that I don't work a lot on these 12-hour sprints until we get to your half.
And then I crack the whip and be like, you're going to work, dang it.
But I also think it's because there's not a lot of chatting going on in the chat either.
Yeah.
You know,
It depends. Sometimes we get chatty online too because of the fact that we just have things we want to talk about.
that's true.
Why is it split it so much?
I mean, I could probably, if I focused, I could probably start releasing these books in like August-ish.
Okay.
But so here's the thing. I was thinking of, since these are more since the love sparkles between characters are more detailed than in my small town romance books, I was thinking of publishing them underneath a separate name with the tagline of, "Hey, this is me. I write romance books. You got sweet or not so sweet romance. You got your pick right here." That's what I was. That's what I was going to do it with. Sweet and not so sweet.
I've been debating, and I haven't been debating very long. I've just been like, I had the thought cross my mind at one point, and I was like, I wonder. And I didn't really go into it much beyond that. And that is the fact that with all these short stories coming out, I'm wondering if I should publish all the short stories under a different name and just leave SD Haggis for the novellas and novels.
The long ass series you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've been debating doing that, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like a lot of work. Plus, everyone's like, you have to market on social media. And I'm like, I don't want to market on social media. Fuck that. I don't want it. Don't make me.
I was watching this interview from Becca Syme. She's the one that writes the Dear Author, You Need to Quit books. That book
Becca
series.
Syme,
Becca Syme, yeah. And so I forget who the author was, but she did this interview with this author who quit social media for like a whole year.
I've watched like 4 videos where someone's been doing that.
So she was like, like I'm always like scrolling social media and I'm always like comparing myself and like all these memes and videos and news and stuff like that. So she has her website.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it. And her email that you can get a hold of her. But she quit like Instagram and YouTube and like all the places.
Yeah.
But I'm also wondering like how big of a readership did she have before she quit social media? Do you know what I mean? Like how much fan base did she grow before she's like, okay, I'm gonna step away from social media forever? But she like announced that she was gonna step back, so no one thought she died.
Yeah. And the other thing is that like I feel like you can get away with doing stuff without using social media, but you have to alternate it. You have to exchange it with something else. So like in my case, my eventual goal is to do like a bunch of in-person events. Like that is my goal eventually. And honestly, if I'm going to be doing in-person events, I won't have time to do social media. Like, I don't have time to do social media now. I have to make a choice. I can either write, edit, and publish my works, or I can waste my time on social media. And what's the point of having anything on social media if you don't have anything to show for it?
All right.
It takes me so long to get stuff out that I need to be focusing on getting stuff out.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Other people can do something different. I cannot. I am not that talented.
Yeah, people are like, you should like go on TikTok and do shorts on Instagram and reels and blah, 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 and promote your books. I'm like, honestly, this is going to be me promoting my book. I'm going to be like, hey, so I wrote this book. If you like blah, blah, you should buy it.
Yeah.
Hey, I wrote this book. You should read this book in Kindle Unlimited so I can buy my kids a pair of shoes. Or something like that. That is it. Like, there's lots of people out there that I read their books and I see them like post stuff on Instagram or YouTube or on the website, but I know that they got a whole team behind them.
Yeah. If I could afford someone to post to social media, then I would be posting to social media. I do not have someone like that. So until I do, or until I can, there will be no social media. And even then, like I was saying earlier in the stream that my friend who's helping me create the Brimstone Books website, she's been pushing really hard. She was like, you need social media accounts. So I was like, no, the fuck I don't. Brimstone Books is to publish my works and eventually charity anthologies. I don't need social media for that. I can post information as a blog post on the website, and that's all I need. I can share that to my personal social media pages. Brimstone Books does not need its own social media. But it can just post to the blog. That's it. That's all it needs.
But I also think that you should, I'm not telling you to do any for the Brimstone Books, but I think you should claim the handle of Brimstone Books and all the different social media so no one impersonates that.
Oh, I already did. I did that many years ago.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Good.
Done.
All right.
Done. Because that was always the advice given me to a long time ago too. They were like, "You even if you don't post everywhere, you need to claim the names everywhere so no one else does." So I was like, "Yeah." As soon as I came up with it, I did. Do I know my accounts for any of those? No, I do not. Whoops. I have forgotten my username and my password. Thank you very much.
That means no one can get in.
No one can get in. Sorry, I'm looking through the comments to see. I feel like there was something that was said. And now I can't find it.
Jess says if I could finish things, it might be fun to cross promote a series I have.
What do you mean cross promote? Like
Do you mean
promote
like
various places or like
a series that intersects with each other?
yeah. Over, you look both cute and pitiful at the same time. I'm just saying. Don't laugh at me. That was rude.
All right. What you doing? Okay.
Do.
Glad to see you got your legs on. Let's see. Dixie says she's assuming that you want as many people to read your books. That means you have to tell people about them.
Oh yeah, but you can do that without social media.
Yes.
It's called word of mouth.
Yes.
I think it's more that I hate the fact that social media has been shoved down everyone's throat as in you have to do it if you want to be successful, when there are plenty of people out there who are successful with no fucking social media. And I think that's what irritates me and why I'm like pushing back against it so hard is because I'm like, everyone's like, you have to have social media in order to make it. I'm like, no, you don't. You don't need to have it. Does it help? Yes, but you don't need it. It's not a requirement that everyone keeps trying to say it is.
Plenty of authors just started posting stuff on their own website.
Yeah.
Like look at
we talked about Blogger earlier. That's how a lot of people advertised all their stuff for the longest time, was like a blog.
Yes. So I mean that's kind of what Substack is these days for a lot of people. They're advertising what they write.
Mm-hmm.
That's really
and I'm not saying that I will never advertise. It's just that everyone's like, you have to now. And I'm like, no, I don't. I can focus on getting more projects out first so that I have something to advertise. Right now, I've got 4 books out, and my newest one came out 2 years ago. I have nothing new to advertise so that when they finish those 4 books, they have something else to read. And I won't if I focus on social media now. Whereas if I focus on writing now, this time next year, hopefully I'll have a bunch of other stuff out so that when they finish one thing, they've got more stuff to get. So that's more what I'm saying.
JC says that's okay. I will tell people about your books. Granted, I doubt a huge following, but I will probably talk about all your things. And you do have 2 teens. We both do.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad to be in a position to hire a social media manager.
Yeah, if I could hire someone else to do it, I would. And I probably would never touch social media ever myself. They'd be like, hey, so what do you want? I'd be like, this, and this. What do you need from me? I will get it to you as long as I never have to look at it ever again. I don't mind replying to things. It's It's the creation of the graphics and the text. I will respond all day long if someone comments on it, but I don't have the time or energy to make everything, basically.
It was very time consuming when I did like a post or reel on Instagram about my book for like 45 days in a row. Nothing came of it, by the way. Okay. Ooh, the foggy author is here. Good morning.
morning.
Shut down my social media over a year ago. No Facebook, no Twitter, no Substack, no Pinterest, no TikTok. Over 12 socials closed down, and now I only use YouTube. Best decision ever.
Right? Like that's all I use. I still have Instagram. I have a TikTok. I've never posted to TikTok. I created a TikTok to watch TikToks. That's it. Pixel. No man.
I created one back in like during the pandemic, of course, and then it got to like I don't know 600 or so followers or whatnot, and then dumb boring man over here, he's like, "Oh, look at all this stuff." I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, because he kept on duetting other creators and just sitting there with
And
no
doing
look on his
reaction videos.
face, like just like. And so then he started like sitting there with no expression on his face. And then someone who had cancer and survived and was really depressed about it messaged my husband, asked him if he was okay because he looked really depressed. And he's like, no, it's just thing with my wife, just like proving a point. Thank you. That's your point.
Fair.
Okay, let's see here. We got here. I let my daughter run my TikTok for a bit, but I don't have a good relationship with her, so I stopped paying her to do it. Because
I'm
the
not
red
like-
dirt.
There's social media, so.
Jess
that's
was
what you
like,
meant by cross promotion. Okay.
Dirt series and what I write are similar.
That actually makes sense because
That makes sense.
when she said cross promotion, like my brain was doing like when there's crossovers in TV shows, when there's like two separate TV shows and the characters from both cross. That's what I was thinking. And I was like, what does she mean by cross promotion? That makes sense.
Yes, that's what you were thinking.
Oh my
is what
God.
I was thinking.
Basically, I'm an idiot. That's all it is.
Hey, Jess, do you publish under your first and last name that you have on the screen? And have you published anything yet that I can read? Yeah. Some people have different names than they have on the screen when they write. It's totally fine. Maybe that wasn't the correct phrasing.
Speaking of the kids taking over like social media, my oldest publishes shorts to YouTube, and that's it. And then my youngest doesn't use social media. And actually, other than the YouTube shorts, my oldest doesn't use social media either.
Ileana posts reels to Instagram of her art. That's it. Like all of her anime art. That is it.
Yeah. Neither one of my kids have an Instagram that I know of. They might because of the fact that Facebook tries to get you to create an Instagram account. So they might have an account. But because I know they both have Facebook accounts, I help them create them.
Well, I asked Illy, like I said you can pick one social media place, and she picked Instagram. So let's see here. JC says, that's true, Sky. You know, I hate social media, but I guess I'm thinking if the point is to have your words reach as many people as possible, then wouldn't social media help that?
It would. I'm just at this season of my life, as some people say, if I've got to make a choice between the two, writing or social media is never going to win that race. Ever.
I think I'd want to, like, if I was going to only use one, I'd want to do like a website thing and do like weekly, like this is what my writing is like, or this is my book, or talk about one of my books or whatnot, that sort of thing. As opposed, and then like maybe somewhere in there be like, these are the books I've been reading, these are the books I think you might like, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
That way you can take 6 days to write it if you want to, and not spend 16 hours editing a video about it.
Yeah. I have really enjoyed YouTube. I've gotten a little bit behind on videos. I've still got plenty of videos that I need to make and get uploaded at some point. So but I don't know why, but I know YouTube is a social media, but it's such a different kind of format for social media that I don't call it a social media, if that makes sense. So like technically speaking, I do social media because I do YouTube. Technically speaking.
Yeah, so JC has a point too. She's like, a lot of those like gurus and successful authors say that you need to start promoting your books before they're done, so that way people are like more excited to read them.
Mm-hmm. But then you have those situations like the
But I also feel like let's say you're talking about a book and you're talking and like promoting it, but then what if something happens, you don't meet the deadline that you've, not even a deadline that you put on like Amazon, but a deadline you gave to the people that you're hearing about your book.
Yep, that too. Or you promote something so much before it's done that when the finished product comes out, you've hyped it so much that people are like, this isn't what was hyped.
Right.
This is shit comparatively.
Yeah.
That's always a fear too. And it takes me so long. Like I'll say I got a perfect example for you. I've been saying that I think I can get the Sultry Solstice series out this year. The first one needs to be published in June. It's not going to happen. I can say it all I want, but it's not going to happen. It's going to probably be next year. So like, that's already a broken promise right there, because I've been saying it for about a year now that this time next year I will have the Sultry Solstice series done, because they're short stories. There's really no reason for me not to have them done.
JC says she hates social media, but she would never close all of them down. I also think it's impossible to put out quality anything if you're trying to go on Pinterest and TikTok and Twitter and Instagram and YouTube and Facebook and wherever else social media. So like pick one. And yeah, YouTube is social media because you're being social online and it's totally fine. Yep. JC or Foggy, JC, I agree. It's important to build traction. I plan to set up a pre-orders for my book launch on 27th April. I'm doing my best to build a momentum for that to happen so that people buy.
That makes sense. Pixel, what are you messing with? We are at the top of the hour.
We are. Okay, so for anyone that's still here, thanks. For anyone that's watching this in replay, thanks again, because you are diehard fans for sure.
I'm gonna put my link in the chat as soon as I get it. Give me a second.
All right, so Jess, same name, great. Okay, I'm gonna find you and read a book of yours. My small town romance books are, I'm going to say, like closed door sweet romance, and then my Red Dirt series and my Dark Mafia series are not going to be closed door. So that's why it's a little bit different. Anyways, all right.
Boom. It's in there.
Beth says I have YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. The Twitter is basically because I'm in some writing prompt groups there.
I did delete my Twitter. I will say that. I completely deleted my Twitter account.
Just says it's not Kindle Unlimited. Maybe I can just send it to you if you want it, but maybe you want to save it for later in the year because we're about to come up on over 100-degree days and it's a winter story. That's true.
Fair.
I
want to write fairy books. Sorry, you mentioned winter. There's like a 4-book fairy series I want to write where each book takes place in a different season. So there's a winter, a summer, a fall, and spring. And the first one is the winter one. So it reminded me. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to write that too. Dang it.
When you said fairy.
Not fairy smut. We're not writing fairy smut over here. No.
You could.
These are sweet. Sickly sweet. Like honey.
Oh, All right. Okay. So on that note, do we really need to do closing? Like, we're here.
I think everyone in the chat knows who we are at this point, maybe.
Yeah.
If you don't know, hi, we're Steph and Sky. She's Steph, I'm Sky.
We write words. We write books. We talk about
Sometimes.
books.
Today, not so much.
Apparently, this year and next year is lots of writing for me. So we'll see. Every so often, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna write this book, and then I'm never writing another word again because no one ever reads anything. And then about 3 months later, new ideas pop out of my brain, and I write a bunch of words again, and then the cycle repeats. JC says, I don't do pre-orders, and there are a lot of authors who have said pre-orders does nothing for sales, or at least it doesn't do what people think it does. The only thing it does for pre-orders for me is it gives me a deadline for me to upload stuff by a certain day on for me, because I've like total of 4 pre-orders total. I bought, like, someone's ordered for me in the last 5 years, so it's not.
I'm putting up a pre-order next week, actually, for a fantasy short story. And the reason I'm putting the pre-order up is because I want the book to come out by a certain date. And if I don't put the pre-order up, I won't put it out by that certain date. And it's literally just 2 weeks later because it's a short story, and I'm just doing a 2-week pre-order on short stories.
Okay, before we end, we read this next comment. They got rid of all the accounts for several reasons. Fed up with the AI slump, too many marketing scams. You're stealing all my energy, and I was not able to write. I made a mistake of creating a new email account just for my website and like social media and stuff. And I get so many like, hey, I liked your book. Here, this is how you can do better. Or your book was really telling. Or hey, let's promote it on Canada radios or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I get a ton of those too. Don't worry.
So, all right, we'll see y'all back here on Sky's channel in about an hour. Same thing. All right.